Hey, good morning, everyone. It's another great day because I get to be hanging out with you guys. Fact 63876, I do have your file. Things have been really busy picking up that new sponsorship stuff, so my apologies taking so long to get together with you. But yeah, I'll look over your file and we'll make an appointment. Offline, I'll email you. Vulcan Jedi says greetings, and Max Murphy, the monkey with drip, are uh, in the YouTube chat. So that's way cool. Um, I have a gosh, I haven't even started Satisfactory yet this morning. Playing another game. It's interesting. We only have 2 viewers on Twitch at this point. We have 16 on YouTube. So YouTube's streaming this morning, and Twitch is kind of lagging back just a little bit. So interesting little bit of information there. Now righty. So I've been doing a lot on Doc Solo lately. In fact, I've got an episode in the can that is ready for Robert to record, to edit. At the same time, I've got an episode. Has it been released yet, or is that one that be released today?
Which one?
The Doc Solo?
Nope, that'll be soonish.
What's being released today?
Today is the first episode of Doc and Son that was recorded during a members live stream before the subathon. So you guys get to see the first iteration of Doc and Son before we turned it into the insanity last week.
Yep, and that will, yeah, exactly. Waitstone dropped into the YouTube chat. Says what's up and how's it going this morning. Garrett is also online with us.
Hello.
And so he'll be commentating and reading chat and keeping me up on chat while Robert continues editing and joins us when it's got an interesting conversation going, as he always does, because he just can't avoid himself. So that's good. We still have 2 viewers in Twitch. I wonder what's going on with Twitch.
But we have more than 2 people chatting.
More than 2 people chatting, but it's only showing 2 viewers.
Yeah, so it's
okay.
It's broken.
It's just not giving us a number. Okay.
The monkey with drip says, "What's up, Doc Ock with a lock on a croc and my mustache on my Lambo with a red dog."
What?
What? Don't we always say what when he comes up with his? Oh. Yeah, refreshing the Twitch didn't help the number of viewers. Okay, we also have 1,961 followers. 1,961 followers in Twitch, which is way cool. That's just incredibly good. Excited about that. So, where did I leave myself? Oh my. Oh, I think I know where I'm at.
We've already got a raid from the Savage 021, raiding with a party of 41.
All right. Well, hey, we'll take over your group for you. I appreciate that. Hello, you've just been raided by a bunch of savages who are known to get up to mischief. They may cause drama, but never fear. We also come with love. That's pretty cool.
Awesome.
That's a pretty cool message. That's a neat message. All righty. Well, we're glad to have you. Glad to have you. Right now, I'm working on aluminum for the first time. So, kind of an interesting thing. I was blowing up all kinds of vegetation and nasty green fog. So, in the last when I left myself. So. We're gonna continue Doc Solo and get the rest of. Oh, go up. Thank you. And get the rest of everything set up for aluminum or aluminium to our European folks.
Would you mind refreshing Vocalics for me?
Oh, that's right. You told me I needed to do that, and I didn't do that. I am just a putz. Okay. I try to remember everything, and old age and such. That horrible thing that creeps up on you.
HDMI 2.
All right, I'm connected to you. All righty. Platform going across the map is essential in Doc and Sons. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Mako Shogun, hello, Doc. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Okay, glad to have all you extra folks. I hope you stick around for a while and see our flavor of streaming. A lot of times, I'm kind of different in the respect that I don't get into the screaming matches. Um, I don't yell at spiders. In fact, I have my world on peaceful, and so I tend to. Now, why did I fall? That's terrible. I forgot to hit it with the right click to open it up.
A little bit more laid back around here.
Yeah, a little bit more laid back, a little bit more relaxed.
The monkey with drip asks, Doc, would you rather spend 50 cents with 50 cents, or spend a weekend with the weekend, or eat M&Ms with M&M?
Definitely not the latter. Let's see what else we got there. Oh, this was going right through a rock. Well, that's beautiful.
Well, I don't think we can get
Mac.
more.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm not going to get through that way. I wanted to get to this one, and take that off. And what I want to do now is I have the, I need to take this power to the swamp now. Now that I've got the power connected, these power towers are going to is I set up coal, 3 coal extractors, and I set up 2 or 3 extractors for miners for quartz. So I got a miners for coal and miners for quartz. They're just dumping their stuff into a container. I wanted to get them started so that I could then get a train line over and pick all that stuff up. With all the recipe changes. What's that about?
Read the whole comment.
We were playing Satisfactory Plus. Oh, you're that's not for the faint of heart, I hear. Oh, that's
I just know that
challenging.
someday Doc is going to want to play that.
Oh no,
Someday.
someday.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, from what I hear, the recipes are a little bit more realistic, you could put it. So
Sure.
that's one way you could say it, right?
Foreman would like to know if there's a way to get rid of swamp fog.
Yes, there is. There is a way to get rid of it. You want me to show you? I will show you. Okay. As soon as Robert reminds me. Equals.
Tilda.
Okay, tilde first. Then equals
R.fog.
r.fog. Not equals. r.fog
0.
equals 0. No, just 0. And away goes the fog. Okay, and see those machines down there? Right? I think those are machines. Nope, they're not machines. Down there in the swamp somewhere are 3 machines set up to do the
Was that the bauxite?
the bauxite. Thank you.
There you go.
Those boxy machines are doing bauxite.
Yes.
So
bauxite.
I believe that's exactly where I need to go. And so I'm going to grab the power tower here, and I'm going to have it set down somewhere down there. Oh, that's not. I've not been brave enough yet to try Satisfactory Plus yet. It's hard enough. Yeah, it's fun. I love the new challenge. You say that would be a truthful statement there. Sure. Okay, so now I'm on the bluff, and let's see. Oh gosh, I'll have to get that purple. Yeah, are those the machines right out there? They look like it.
Vulcan Jedi says, "Whoa, so that's what the swamp looks like."
Yeah.
It's actually kind of pretty.
Yeah, you can actually see it. So let's just scan for bauxite, make sure that that's where I'm really going. I think it is.
And Mark Griffin's here, says hello, Doc and family. How's tricks?
Very good. Very, very good. We are doing really, really well. Okay, so yes, that is exactly where we're going right there. Um, there are trees around it that are not being rendered, so that means, which is nice because I can actually see the machines out there, which is good. So let's go ahead and continue our
Whitestone Syndicate.
journey.
Whitestone Industries says, "Oh man, could you imagine a Satisfactory Plus server?"
No.
And
Well, and you know that reminds me, we do have a new sponsor. They have given me a very deluxe server. Um, I don't know what the server would cost um, if I were to set it up at the level they did. But um, Ping Players is now one of our sponsors, and so we're going to be playing on their servers next and see how it goes. And there's going to be an event. There's going to actually be prize money involved with the event. So not only are we going to get a new server that has a little bit more strength to it, we're also going to be playing on it and having prize money and having all kinds of fun events for all of our subscribers. I actually hit it, Robert.
Nice.
the Savage says, "Anyway, I hope you have a great stream. It's past my bedtime here in Sydney."
Okay, yeah, it probably would be. Probably would be. So, hey, thank you for sending your folks this way. I hope a few of them enjoy it. And we'll look forward to seeing you again some other time. Talk to you later. Okay, so.
I actually want to follow up on the Satisfactory Plus server. Every server has a lifespan before we need to reset and restart. And having it be a Satisfactory Plus server might be a great way to extend that lifespan and give people a lot more content, especially when we've got a lot of people
Okay,
working
so you're
together.
not talking about the hardware needing to start over. You're talking about the game needing to start over.
Yes, I'm talking about the game.
Okay. Okay, come on. Radiation? You gotta be kidding me.
Are out of knowledge.
It's not
I
radiation,
don't-
it's the fog.
It said radiation. Maybe it's both.
Are you sure? You were right next to poop stacks.
You have such a lovely name for those.
I don't know a better one.
All right,
on,
aim
Doc.
higher.
Get your baseball arm out.
Okay.
There you go.
So the fog does away with the green stuff too? The green fog?
Looks like it.
Yeah. So in other words, I'm not going to be forewarned that I'm in the green fog. How do you turn fog back on? Fog equals 1. Yeah, see, there's where the radiation is coming from, because that's all of what I saw. Oh, and there's more stuff.
And Whitestone asks, "Is there a time frame for when the server is going to be up?"
It is already up. Have we set the player password even for it
No, we haven't started a new game or anything. The server is functioning, but we haven't made the new game or anything yet.
yet? Oh.
So, do we have a time frame on that?
No, although I imagine it's something we could set up for
For Monday.
Monday, or maybe even start it for tomorrow's member stream. I don't know.
Yeah, we were thinking that we'd kind of play around with it and test it on the member stream tomorrow. So
Oh, it's the radioactive charger or whatever you call those guys.
Oh, your screen went black again. Come on.
Yeah.
now. So, no fog has its upsides, downsides. Oh, you're definitely in the area now.
oh,
You better
there.
get-
Oh,
No,
now I
no,
can't
no.
even see.
Oh, and it goes black and he's dead. I'm sure he's dead.
What?
Wow, what is going on here?
Oh, I'm right next to it. Come on, right mouse click to respawn. Okay, the reason why I couldn't survive was my my screen went black.
Yeah, we saw.
I expect you'll perform
Unfortunately,
better
those
in other
buttons.
areas.
Yeah.
It was blinking out quite a bit this morning too. So we
Lexi says,
gotta replace some sort of devices. Go ahead, Garrett.
Robert, I feel like shooting you because Tuesday's stream was canceled and I didn't realize today was stream day. Sounds like a personal problem.
Okay, so who said that?
Lexi.
Alexa. Lexi did.
Why shooting me? Why me?
Because she's not going to shoot Doc.
Yeah, then there wouldn't be any streams at all.
Fair.
But then again, might not be able to stream without your help. So
And Lexi says, because normally there's only one day between streams on weekdays.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, but we decided to go 8 hours on 8 hours on Monday instead.
Solar Flare says, it says Minecraft, but it's a Satisfactory stream. Maybe they're for time for a Season 2 Minecraft server.
Where does it say Minecraft?
Yeah, where does it say Minecraft? I'm looking at all my screens and not seeing Minecraft anywhere.
Interesting.
Maybe
I think Solar Flare is just hallucinating. He just wants more Minecraft so bad.
Well, yes, we're almost. Well, I don't know if I want to give up the current world unless people really want me to start over. We can do that.
My general thought, and this is something I haven't talked with you about, is I want to see some. I want to do some seasonal events, some holiday events, basically. Now,
Yeah.
streams lag a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh, it says Minecraft on the schedule. Oh, let me go update the schedule then. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, gotta be accurate, Robert.
You gotta go.
Mark Griffin from YouTube says, Doc kicked the bucket because it looks like you're lagging. And is that not the AI's fault for not getting the stream running smooth? Or did Doc not feed the AI Robert again? Haha.
Yeah, I forgot to boil him.
Yeah. And Lexi says, Doc said the longer Monday stream and no Tuesday was to help you, Robert, so you get the blame and the bullet. But I'm not against feeding you the worm.
And the
Feeding you
bullet.
to the worm.
Wow.
Wow, we got some real vicious people here in chat.
Boy, they must be getting a lot of stuff cleared out. The mower's going by again.
Yeah.
My screen went blank, so I didn't know where I was. Couldn't.
So the way our hardware
Dark Souls.
works is we have Doc's video card outputs to his monitor, except it's interrupted by 2 capture cards that are daisy chained. Unfortunately, in order to get both him recording and me recording and me streaming at the same time. And so one of those 2 capture cards, unfortunately, there's some sort of desync. And when somebody talked about the game audio being laggy, that's also a result of it. So the monitor itself is fine. It's one of the capture cards, or the 2 daisy chain that don't like it.
Cornman says there are 4 geysers in swamp for Doc to get going.
Yeah, except I can't make thermal. I can't.
Oh,
make,
you don't have thermal generators yet on Doc Solo?
I've unlocked them, but I can't make them. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So when I go over here and I go to power, the geothermal generator
Those high-speed connectors.
requires the high-speed connectors, which I've collected a couple at rec sites, but I haven't made any yet. Which I can probably make them just fine. I'm turning the fog back on so I can see where I'm in danger, okay? And so r.fog 1 puts it back, and r.fog 0 turns it off. But I'm not seeing the green fog still.
What would r.fog 2 do? Would it make it just a whole ton more intense?
No.
No, it's just
it's
on and off.
it's binary, unfortunately. Like I experimented there for. I'm like, can I just get like a 0.5 or something? You know, lessen it, but don't get rid of it.
Yeah.
By the way, this is interesting. In the swamp, these are mycelia.
Nice.
I didn't notice that these
So,
are mycelia until
What
I
are
floated my
the gums
mouse
that
over
you're
them.
walking through right now?
It's goo.
Ew.
Ooh, goo. Yeah,
Ew.
exactly.
You're taking damage. You're gonna die.
you're-
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Woo! Heal up, please.
No kidding. So what did I run into?
Ooh,
See, I'm not
one of the smokestacks again.
I'm not seeing the fog.
Yeah, you might need to turn fog back on.
I just tried to.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fog is back on. Yes, Whitestone, I think you're absolutely correct
I
there.
didn't realize there was so much mycelia around in so many variety of devices. Okay, so I can handle the radiation a lot easier than I can handle the green fog. I only have 31 of these left.
Poor man. I knew it was binary because I tried experimenting with it. Obvious.
Obviously, what?
Obviously, he's AI and knows things like that.
Ah, that's what obviously we're talking about.
Destroy the poop tower.
Here I am wasting them. Alright, only took 3 of them to get that.
Okay.
Okay.
The schedule on Discord has been updated.
Cool.
Hey,
Lexi
Max.
says, Doc, I had 8 geothermal generators before I even unlocked full power, making it completely useless.
Making what completely useless?
Full
Cool.
power.
Geothermal was giving you that much? That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Remember, she's the exploration queen, though. You know,
Yeah.
so she went all over the place.
This is interesting stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Collecting
am
good
I...
amounts of slime mold.
Okay, I've got a radioactive creature that's standing on its head. But other than that, I don't see any... I don't see anything that would be radioactive other than
Well,
the creature.
Yeah, I think it's just a creature.
Yeah.
Can you Noblesque it from here?
I tried... Are you scratching on something? I'm then getting these scratching noises in my ear. Could be from Garrett.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay.
Garrett, can you talk again?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay. I was more wanting to check your volume as it was, but
Oh, okay.
you kind of
Vulcan Jedi says, yes, geysers can range upwards of 600 megawatts. My 300 cold per minute power station only provides like 1200 total. So yeah, with with a bunch of geothermal generators, you can easily blow coal out of the water, it looks like. Oh,
man.
oh, no, no, you're dying way too quickly. Run.
Okay, I'm thinking. Can you tell I'm thinking?
Oh, yeah, being quiet.
No, not just being quiet. I'm gonna go collect some mycelia while I think about how I'm gonna get rid of that creature so I can get the hard drive.
Gotcha.
Look, he's sitting on his head again.
I wonder what's underwater that's causing him to do that.
Okay, can I throw far enough?
By the way, Max Murphy asked me how I was doing. And I say, I'm doing actually pretty well, thank you very much. I got a couple of good days of editing in, was able to make some real good progress on some personal projects. I felt great.
All right,
You hit him.
that hit him.
You might be able to sneak in and collect the wreck before he gets back. Nah, maybe not.
Did I stun him or kill him? He's not moving.
If you throw 5 to explode at the same time, he'll die immediately.
Okay.
But I suppose you'll have to hit them directly, get them stuck to him.
Well, I'm waiting for him to disappear because I think he's dead.
No, I don't think he's dead.
He stopped. He's not moving anymore.
Huh.
Well, slip in a little closer to him, see if there's still radiation
Okay.
after the screen comes back. Oh, there is most definitely still radiation.
Hey, there he disappeared. There he's gone.
I pulled up the stream and there's no extra background noise, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, it stopped.
Good.
I'm sure it was just Garrett doing something goofy.
Garrett. It's always Garrett, can you stop doing goofy things, please?
Sure, I'll try. It'd help if I know what goofy thing I was doing.
Other than existing?
Yeah, other than existing. Yeah. Okay. That was too funny.
Wow.
Dad
Wow.
repeats before he realizes it's mean. Oh.
Well, this is interesting.
Standing on top of nothing.
Yeah. Just hanging out there.
Okay.
I wonder what kind of mud I'm walking through.
It's very stable mud.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Don't worry, it's full of leeches.
It is operational.
Yep, the mud is full of leeches.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll hurt me.
Damaged hard
Oh,
drive
no, you're just a
recovered.
robot.
Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Cornman says, "Is it just me, or does anyone else hate the look of iOS 26?" And we are not Apple users at all, so we wouldn't know.
Yeah, maybe somebody else in the stream can answer that.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would touch that overpriced garbage.
Garrett,
What?
no more.
I have truth on my side.
Garrett. We don't insult our iOS users out there. They have their freedom to choose whatever they want.
They have their freedom to choose wrongly.
Garrett. All right. You know,
Cornman says, of course the Linux user would use Android.
Yep. Or PC users in general.
Well, LGR2 agrees with me. Android is generally better. Apple is only good at certain specifics.
Apple is good at certain specifics, yes.
Oh yeah, I
Absolutely.
think they do a great job at a lot of stuff.
They're
I think that there was a recent short clip I saw with MKBHD, one of YouTube's biggest tech reviewers, if Doc doesn't know him.
bigger than Linus.
I think so, but Linus focuses more on PC stuff,
Oh, okay.
and he focuses more on cell phones and tech in general.
Okay.
But he says despite how good a lot of iPhones are and all the good qualities about them, it's a walled garden, and he just can't
You're
let
almost at it.
himself get sucked into it. So
Yeah.
So, but if you like the whole suite of Apple products, go for it.
Okay.
Lexi is saying some weird stuff that I don't understand. The screens are delicious to read on. What?
Yeah. You don't understand that comment?
No, I do not.
Why is it so bad today, Doc?
I don't know. It was bad this morning.
I mean, I don't think it's the heat of these devices.
Well, one of them's failing. We just got to figure out which one and get it replaced and do it pretty quick because it's
Yeah.
getting worse. That was that.
So the full comment that Lexi said is the screens are delicious to read on for people with eye problems. I mean, I have problems with light, and reading on a phone or e-reader was impossible for me without headaches and tearing up until I got an iPhone.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder what's different about the display, because the display is pretty much something that would cause headaches. Doesn't seem to. I guess. Hi there,
Yeah.
Spider
Well,
Friend.
it's like I have light sensitivity all the time. If I'm tired, my eyes just start aching. If I ever have a headache, I have to be in the dark. I infrequently have migraines where it's just I have to stay in the dark all day long, And I've used a e-reader, no backlight, the e displays, and they work great for me.
Okay, where did I lose my power tower? I've misplaced my power tower, Robert. And he just laughed. He just laughed.
Apple auto dims based on the light around you. Yeah, but so does Android.
Yeah, so does Android.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it feels like Apple users just assume that all Android users are absolute barbarians with zero amenities.
Well, there is certain reason to think that way. I mean, Windows was so bad that you basically had to be able to get under the hood all the time in order to keep things fixed. And the Apple experience was much more elegant and smooth.
I mean, I totally get being an Apple user while Steve Jobs was around.
Where is my power? There's my power tower.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Lexi says, I have no problem with Android. Just put the Apple display on a Samsung and I'll buy it.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
It's quite reasonable.
LG, yeah, I just use an old Kindle. In fact, it's not even one of the new ones. I spent like $50 on it. You know, it's not as big of a screen, and the refresh rate isn't amazing, but the new Kindle color screens look super interesting. I know that's a tech that's been around for a couple of years, but
Okay. All right. Now I know which direction to go. I need to go that way. It's among these trees. All right. Wire's too long.
So I don't know about this detail, but solar flare claims that the Apple display is made by Samsung and Apple buys it from them.
Wouldn't be surprised. You know, a lot of times these companies, you know, it's amazing. Apple and Samsung were in lawsuits against each other, just suing each other, just like crazy. And then you realize eventually that not only did they have this animosity toward each other, they were also doing business with each other. I go, okay, this is kind of interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, none of these big businesses are actually enemies. I don't think that Samsung and Apple really have anything against one another. They have different segments of the market that their particular style goes towards. And actually, they make a whole lot more money by coming to a consensus on what the prices should be. Not that I think that they're colluding with one another actively,
Are you sure?
but it's very easy for them to just come to a tacit understanding of what the pricing should be on these flagship phones. Especially when it's just a couple of big players that control the market.
yeah. And that just happens in the economy in general. You know, just like all video games for the longest time were $50. And then now we're seeing $70 games, and every once in a while we'll see a $100 game, and you know, it's just economics and people's general understanding of the value of a thing.
Yeah, and there's very definitely economics. One company will show that, hey, I can get $1,000 for this thing. You know, why at A company, when B company can get 1,000 for theirs, why should I be charging 600? I'm not trying to buy market share necessarily. I'm just giving away $400, and so they will then just, you know, raise their prices. Yeah, Lexi has a comment there for you to read, Robert. Garrett, I mean.
Yeah. She says a Retina display doesn't directly prevent eye strain from light, but its high pixel density creates crisp, clear text with less fuzziness, which should make reading more comfortable and reduce eye fatigue caused by pixelated images. The primary goal of a Retina display is to display images and text so smoothly that the individual pixels are indistinguishable to the eye at normal viewing distance, leading to a clearer, more pleasing visual experience.
That's absolutely true.
That's cool.
Says, because of that, I have less eye strain and I can read since all the issues comfortable.
So, are you contending, Lexi, that the Apple displays are higher resolution?
That is
Maybe it was a higher resolution than the one she had at the time.
perhaps.
What's interesting then is, you know, like the Kindle, for example, it reads a text file, you know, their own specialized
Proprietary
Word
text file, yeah.
and displays all the text pixel perfect, right? It's not fuzzy like what you get in a lot of displays because they're always pixel perfect. So interesting that she still struggled with the pixel perfect displays on on an e-reader. But I'm glad she found a solution that reduces her eye strain. That's great. Yeah, I got that solar effect.
Yeah, Whitestone Industries points out that there are a lot of games that cost $15 to $20 that are far more popular than the $70 games.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's crazy because the people who have the budget to make the $70 games, they don't have the vision that the individual developers that make these $50 to $20 games have.
Well, that's a case by case basis. I think
It
that's a
is-
little bit overgeneralized.
You are right to a degree, but it's been borne out so many times that I think it's still fair to say.
Indie developers do tend to have, I don't know if you can call it better vision, but they definitely have a unique vision that makes unique games. I mean, like WoW, when it first came out, they were basically an indie developer, and then as they got swallowed up by larger and larger corporations, we see what happened to it.
What's
They
your
completely
example?
lost their
Sorry.
direction.
Pardon me, Wizards? Is that Wizards of the Coast you said?
No, that's completely different. It's Blizzard.
Blizzard, yes. I thought I heard you say Wizards, not Blizzard.
So I think that there's a bit of a survivor's bias going on here, survivorship bias, because there's tens of thousands of indie development companies, and all the ones that fail and that don't do well are just forgotten and are never known.
Yeah, that's true.
As
That's
opposed,
true.
and the risk tolerance of an indie company, which is basically, unfortunately, the job of most indie companies is put out a product that's good enough to put something on my resume to get hired by the big company. Right.
Or that I good enough that I can sell this company for a few million and move on.
Right. There is the dream of Balatro and Silksong that was mentioned, but the vast majority of it is just, I need to be a competent programmer that's good enough to demand a six-figure job somewhere else. As opposed to the big companies, the AAA studios, their job is, I need to turn 10, 20, 30, 50 million dollars in cash into, $100 million in cash. That's my job, which means they have to do on a bigger scale with bigger budget and a lot fewer risks, because risks ruin
Yeah.
careers.
CFOs are risk averse.
Very.
Definitely risk averse.
So,
But in order to make a good game and good art, you have to be able to take risks.
yes.
All right.
And yeah,
I'm done playing around here.
Um,
I thought there'd be more wrecks around here that I could
yeah. Twitch,
get,
Twitch is suggesting that you do a factory cart only playthrough.
but Twitch is.
Yep.
Oh, so Twitch is getting involved, huh? Or the Twitch chat.
Yep.
Yes,
chat.
what? I give you an or. Give you two options. You just said yes?
What two options did you give?
Whether it was Twitch or whether it was the people in Twitch chat.
I said Twitch chat.
Okay. Garrett, you are so silly sometimes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Time to pull up my interactive map here. After I hit the save button and get me a new save.
Burn It Picks also suggests, Doc, what if you made a playthrough where you're not allowed to use belts other than the bare minimum, like from a machine to a truck or train?
And everything had to be transported by truck or train? But
Or
I couldn't,
factory carts.
I couldn't do that in a playthrough. Because you have
Yeah.
to start with belts.
I mean, you get far enough, or maybe you start the world from the level that you need to in order to use better stuff. But
Okay. Interesting thought. I'm gonna have to noodle that one for a while.
Only Mark 1 belts, says Alexa.
All right.
I've actually
I got a
kind
bunch of spiders
contemplated
over
that.
here. Look at that. Anyway, sorry. What were you saying, Ron?
I've actually thought about what if you did a Mark 1 belt only playthrough?
Interesting.
What would that change in your playstyle? Manifolds go away, right?
Uh-huh.
Load balancers for the win.
Yeah. Well, even load balancers you wouldn't be balancing much of a load with only 60 items per minute.
Yeah, that's true. All
Oh,
right.
that would suck though. Every miner only gives you 60.
Look
Ugh.
at this, Robert. Look at this road network. Right by the ones that I've got there.
Perfect.
Right through the middle of the ones I got here. And right by the ones I got here.
You talked about going west for coal because you needed coal, right?
Okay. But I
What
got
if
coal here.
instead you circled clockwise around the swamp there because there's a one that goes south. There's that path that goes south.
Oh, yeah.
You could
and
pick up the coal down there.
get coal down here as well. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to be coming through here and kind of looping around. Should I go ahead and get all these? Wow.
Whitestone
And
Industry.
Can I go through this tunnel with a train? That would be interesting.
I mean, probably.
Anyway, what were you going to say, Whitestone?
Whitestone Industries says, well, when you're in the too big to fail category, you can just focus on funds rather than player engagement. Even if a game fails, they can take the cost. In indie games, if a major game it fails, they go out of business, so there's incentive to make good games rather than just profits.
Yeah, they tend to be more in tune, more listening to their customers, is basically what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I think I'm going to plan out a train station over here that's going to come and tag into this this line here. So we're going to build a train line, Robert. Hey, hey, hey.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put the headset on and lock in for a few hours. Okay.
Few hours. The AI is shutting down and restarting.
I'm editing. Or it might only be a few minutes because of your snarky responses.
Yeah, because you have to respond.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, Vulcan Jedi says, you have to hand deliver everything until you get transportation.
Oh, no, 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 no.
The only exception being the biofuel burners, which I don't see why those would be any different. Biofuel burners were all done by hand prior to them getting belts. He can do them by hand again.
Okay, well,
Pure sadism.
I'm gonna put this back away now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I think.
And Max Murphy says, personally, Doc, I think you should do a no ma'am run.
A no ma'am run. No ma'am. You can't do that, ma'am. Oh, no ma'am.
No, I don't care that you're a DC attorney. You can't do whatever the heck you want. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a different story.
Oh, I guess he's angry. Look at this. He's standing up on his back legs. That's interesting. All right,
Yeah.
take that and that and take that.
And Vulcan Jedi says, in that case, you'll have to watch the power go out 100 plus times as each individual burner goes offline and trips the breaker. And I have to say that Vulcan Jedi, I think that you are seriously overestimating how big his system is going to be in this circumstance.
What is happening?
What that means is that if you have to hand deliver everything until you get transportation, you are going to be minimizing the size of your factory and making it as efficient as you possibly can to keep from
Probably.
delivering things, right?
You think Doc might just oh jeez.
Well,
Might just what?
I was talking and I was shutting up. Sorry, probably.
he's having trouble with his shutdown procedure.
Stop it.
Okay. Okay, my bags are doing okay. What can I do with all this mycelia? Oof, oof, oof.
Oh no. Poor man says, or he can do it in Mega Meaty Bacon Man run, where he does everything in the Mega Meaty Bacon Man way.
That would be interesting.
We need to get Mega Meaty Bacon Man in here to set the rules for that.
Yeah.
Gonfal Grim just subscribed at tier 1,
Alrighty.
and he says, "Good morning, all." Good morning,
Good
Gonfal Grim.
morning.
We are glad to have you.
Inventory time. Drop items in there. There's a couple of blue.
Oh. Gonfal Grim has been subscribed for 9 months and is on a 9-month streak.
Thank you for your support. That has been great.
And Vulcan Jedi wants a Vulcan hand salute, Doc.
Now, let's get it right.
There we go.
There we go. Have to figure out which circuit goes to which finger, you know.
And he says I'm the AI.
All right. Okay, I need my little pad of paper here list. We need quartz, bauxite, and coal. And water. Quartz, bauxite, coal, and water. So I am going to make the aluminum factory over a lake that is over this direction. And thus, since I'm going to make the aluminum factory over there,
Vulcan
will-
Jedi. Sorry, go ahead.
since I'm making it over there, I'll go ahead and have the train line start from there as well and build a train platform there. It's going to need at least 3 cars, one for coal, one for quartz, and one for bauxite.
Actually,
So,
I
go
have
ahead.
ARMS, LG, and Max. Doc has played Factorio. There's a series from, nearly a year ago? Actually, yeah, about a year ago, where Doc played Factorio. There's like 5 episodes of it, I think. And Doc's been playing a little bit on his off time as well, so it might make it.
Yep, it'll make a return. I guarantee it.
Cool.
And Vulcan Jedi says, "Live long and may the Force be with you."
Oof.
Um,
Oof.
isn't that kind of combining the two?
Yes.
Yes.
It's live long and prosper, and may the force be with you. 2 different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I just wanted to know if I was mistaken or not.
You are not mistaken. That is exactly what he did. I mean, he's living up to his name, Vulcan Jedi.
Yeah, that's right. He is. That is funny. should be able to see the lake from here. Yep, there. Is that the lake we used? No.
Like, I'm just imagining Darth Sidious, I think his name is, raising his hands to shoot lightning, and it's just the Vulcan salute.
Yeah. Where is that lake that we used? That's not it, is it? Although that lake's probably deep enough for a good number of extractors. That is not the lake I'm thinking of.
And LGR2 says, well, that would be an awesome image for AI to make.
What would be?
Darth Sidious doing the Vulcan salute.
Yeah, that would be funny.
And Grim says, I have a statistics joke, but it's not significant.
Oh. I mean, my entire dissertation was all about whether we could determine whether the data that we collected had significance or not. So thank you. Appreciate that, Joe. All right. I've got to load a new save game.
I love a good pun, but it really has to take you off guard. It really has to take you by surprise and punch you in the gut. And then it's amazing.
That's the lake I'm looking for. And where am I? Let's see.
Yeah, Grim goes on to say, I told the joke in a Zoom meeting, but nobody laughed. Turns out I'm not remotely funny.
Okay. Okay, so this is the lake I found. The lake that I want. Is it this lake that we built our other steel plant over, Robert?
No.
Okay. No, that's not even close. So yeah, it was this lake, wasn't it? That we built it over.
Oh, in the Gigafactory?
In the Gigafactory
Yes.
world. That, okay. It just didn't, I guess I didn't remember seeing it in this peanut sort of shape.
Yeah.
All right. So, if that is where the line is, I'm pretty sure I can bring this line over through there. I don't know. There's a lot of variation in altitude here. So we'll see. Might have to bring it all the way. That goes downhill pretty significantly there. Okay, I'll have to figure out how I'm going to get from the lake here to connect with this line here so I can go south. And if I can go south, come on through here. Okay, I'll move on. Okay, resume. What else is happening here?
Grim says, I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs.
Oh, that's a good one. Another good one, I should say. There's a lot of land clearing that needs to be done here, boy. I guess I need to stand a little farther back before I go exploding things.
Oh, the cat. The cat. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, the Garrett. The Garrett. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, it finally stopped when I put the microphone up to it. Yeah, Archon Azrael says it seems like Gauntlegrim is competing with Cornman.
Yeah, probably is.
That said, we haven't heard much from Cornman recently. I suppose it's only been a few minutes.
Looky what I found. Stupid poison flowers.
And Gauntlegrim says, oh, it's not a competition. I just generally keep them to myself. And did you know that you don't need a parachute to go skydiving? You only need a parachute if you want to go skydiving twice.
Yeah, that would be true. I always wondered about the mental stability of people who wanted to jump out of a perfectly good airplane. Never quite understood that. By the way, I don't have any more ammo. Don't have any more novelisks. Oh, got a calcium mine there. Limestone mine there.
Zamaru713 says, the corollary of that, every mushroom is edible. Some are only edible once.
Yeah. Some things you can only try one time. Yeah, let's see if we can. Let's put a foundation here. Let's see what.
Oh, Cornman says, coming to YouTube because my messages on Twitch aren't going through for some reason.
Okay.
A friend of mine died after recently drinking a gallon of varnish. It was a horrible end, but a lovely finish.
Yeah, that is weird, Cornman. Because yeah, I'm looking at the text messages and not seeing yours. That is really strange. Okay. Okay. Keep going, Garrett.
Oh, okay. Mark Griffin says speed has never killed anyone. However, the abrupt stop can kill you instantly or turn you into a vegetable, but not edibles.
Yeah, that would be true.
Nostalgic says, "Hey, Doc, and with people in chat, how's it going?"
All right, let's try that again. Come on.
And 420 Aquatic says, "Good morning to all. Glad to catch another live stream."
All right, glad to have you here. Oh, come on, stay up there.
And Zamaru says, "I'm thinking about quitting my job working for Elmer's Glue. I don't want to get stuck." And Spencer Wright says, "What do you call a cow with a twitch?" Beef jerky.
Oh, gee whiz. Beef jerky. That's funny. All right. What are these? Bad dad jokes or what?
I don't know.
I do like the punny nature of a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit that Donald Grimm told me yesterday he was intentionally stocking them up for today.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep.
Poopus Boopus
What?
says, "Your Gay Factory shorts got me back into Satisfactory. I just hit tier 9 and I'm running out of steam. Any words of motivation?"
Wow, tier 9 is when I had the most fun. I wouldn't worry about finishing the game. I'd worry about making things beautiful and just making more of stuff and doing the things you enjoy and have fun at.
And Cornman says, "I would like to propose that these are corny jokes." Well, yes, Cornman, they are very corny. And we've got the same comment from multiple people. "How about a cow with no legs?"
A legless cow?
Mm-hmm. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Oh, have we heard that one before?
Possibly.
Oh, I didn't get up close enough to the edge? Well, I better not fall again because I don't have enough health. All right. Get out of the way, creature. Get out of the way, player. After all of this, It's just a piece of debris. It's not a whole crash. Where's the rest of the wreck? Well, there's some stuff down there in the water. Don't do that, Garrett. Rubbing on the bottom of the mic.
Okay.
I was wondering where that noise was coming from. Okay.
Whitestone Industries says, why did the match factory burn down? Because the workers went on strike.
Say that again, Owen.
Why did the match factory burn down? Because the workers went on strike.
Ooh. Okay.
Boo.
Boo hiss.
Boo hiss.
Yeah. And Cornman says, I used to work in the orange juice factory, but I couldn't concentrate and got canned.
It's so much.
I love it so much.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Gonfle Grim says,
Uh-oh.
look at what I've done. Encourage the entire chat to do dad jokes. Very satisfactory.
Very satisfactory, definitely. Well, you can't go very far. Try running away on me, huh? Okay, we've got some pieces and parts of things over here. Pick that up.
Lexi, I will let Robert know as soon as he gets back from whatever he's doing. Whitestone Industries says, I got fired from the catapult factory because I've been firing people from the catapult factory. Less of a pun and more a funny situation. But I like it nonetheless.
Okay, it's over there. I can pick up steel beams when I can pick up things when I'm swimming. I didn't realize that. Okay, there's rotors.
Cornman says, after that I worked at a muffler factory, but that was exhausting.
Aha. Okay, looks like I've got all the goodies. Go ahead, run away from me. See if I care. What? You don't swim? Well, I guess you do. You trying to avoid me? Huh? Obviously, he's trying to avoid me.
Mm-hmm. For good reason, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Got that wreck taken care of.
G3 says, yesterday I was streaming on YouTube. My phone freaked me out. It randomly told me, you don't need to schedule a clairvoyant appointment. They already know you are coming. Never asked Siri.
And you'd never ask Siri. Okay, let's get back to work. Gosh, I'm getting so distracted by things. Like slugs. You know, slugs in this world are like the squirrels. Squirrel! You know, constant distraction. Then again, I like those power shards, so I keep picking them up. Okay. Well, let's zoop it out that way. If I can't zoop it out that way. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to have to go underneath and do away with all those that are going through my foundation here. Okay. Yeah. Like, I need to go back and I need to build some more some more nobelisks.
Spencer Wright asks, I've joined the membership, so now how do I join the member live stream on Fridays?
You come to Discord on that day, and Discord will automatically, if you've, okay, you joined on YouTube. If you attach your YouTube to your Discord, then you can go, you can join our Discord, and when joining our Discord, it'll automatically recognize that you're a member and let you into the member areas, and you can come to the member live stream there, because we do our member live streams on Discord. So,
yep.
Oh, I get a Butterfinger. Waiting for redemptions. Robert's not at his desk, so we're not going to hear the Butterfinger thing until afterwards. But I just happened to look over and notice it, so I get my daily Butterfinger.
Yep. Doc, what do you call a snowman with a six-pack?
Snowman with a six-pack?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
An abdominal snowman.
An abdominal snowman. Okay. Oh.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon?
No, I didn't.
Great food, no atmosphere.
Good.
I always wanted to work in a factory making mirrors, but upon reflection, I can't see myself doing it. Okay, guys. Okay, the jokes need to stop.
Do they?
They need to stop.
Haven't they been fun?
They're progressively getting worse.
Worse? How?
Never mind.
I think Garrett's just getting tired of them. And that could be. Maybe it's time just to let it rest for a bit. But I've enjoyed them. So, hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate you sharing them with us. I never thought I'd see an overabundance of case industrial beams, as much problem as we had in getting them started and getting them going. So that's good. Now I'm coming back here to see if I can make some more nobelisks. You've got some audios to play. When you do a redeem Butterfinger, doesn't it do it automatically?
Nope.
Okay. You
I
still
would
have to
be-
punch a button.
Yeah, I punched the button to make sure it's cleaner. Most of the time.
Okay. Well,
Let me hit the button.
Lexi redeemed a Butterfinger, so we need to hear Ada lecture me on not taking 2.
Oh, Robert. Lexi says, Robert, don't forget to replace your batteries in Dune before your base shuts down.
Yeah. I want more time in the day.
You want more time in the day?
Every day, so I can play. Doc, Vocalix is disconnected again, so
Interesting.
yeah.
All right. Well, let me just scoot my mouse over there and go back to home and join us.
Trumpkin 777.
There we go. It should be connected
We got
now.
a redemption.
Well, unfortunately, I was restarting mine, so
Okay.
that's not going to come through. Let me reject that, and I'll let you redo it, Trumpkin. Okay.
Okay, I'm still not connecting with you.
Okay, it says it's connected.
Okay. Okay. It says connecting. Waiting for redemptions.
Mm-hmm. And Trumpkin, if you could repurchase that one.
If you feel your education applied, sure.
Nope, it's on cooldown. Uh-oh. Robert.
Yeah, I have to go in and take off the cooldown and put the cooldown back.
I am going to make a rebar gun. Yay, I've got a rebar gun. And I only have the ability to create 14 obelisks. I need more black powder. And to make black powder, I need more coal, is it? Oh, that's easy. I've got some sulfur. Coal is easy to come by. Don't know if I have any here. I'd have to go out to the coal mine over there and get it. But anyway, I've got some obelisks now, and now I've got a rebar gun. So I'm gonna pull a rebar
both
gun.
Lexi and Trumpkin can try again.
Okay.
Yes, I'm back, Max. Mark.
Alrighty.
Attention doc. Construction privileges temporarily
What?
revoked. Fix-it requires completion of a level of Productive Packer Deluxe before you're allowed to place another conveyor.
Okay.
Think of it as mandatory
Doc, can you
fun.
completely restart Vocalix?
Okay.
It died after that.
Lexi, it wasn't just your joke. I was being swamped with jokes in YouTube as well.
Okay, I've restarted Vocalix on my end after shutting it down.
Okay.
And join as client, and it says connecting and waiting.
It says we're connected again.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
see. Lexi, you can resend the Butterfinger.
He did already eat the Butterfinger, but
Oh, well. Then I guess you got a free Butterfinger. Lexi doesn't have to pay for it.
All right, I have to play a level. I'm still trying to conquer level 2. obviously I can't figure it out.
I think it comes down to being a speed thing.
Not worrying about whether I get it packed very well, and making sure I catch the thing that just disappeared. Give me this one. Ah! You disappeared too quick.
Maybe use the real mouse would help.
Okay, fine.
I bum about that every day.
I don't have anything that can go in there. I only got 428 points? Okay, come on.
You don't have to keep going. One playthrough is enough. You don't gotta beat it.
Someday I'm gonna beat that second level.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody believes me. See, nobody believes me.
Hey, Miguelef.
We'll believe it when we see it.
And then there's another version. I'll see it when I believe it.
What's that?
What's the essence of faith?
Sure.
All right, I can at least go clear out the bushes that are coming up over into my platform over there. Got to make the platform big enough to at least put a decent sized train up there. So getting out over the water is going to be pretty important. Okay.
I'd like to remind people that drugs are not an appropriate conversation for this chat. And I'm not talking about coffee.
Yeah, we'll talk about coffee, but
Satisfactory says, morning, lost track of time. I'm digging in Minecraft a lot.
oh, cool. Digging, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, you saw her tunnels.
Yeah, that's right. Those beautiful tunnels. Yeah. Are you digging on our world, or are you digging on your world? Okay, don't think any of these are going up above there, so let's go build more of that platform. And as soon as I don't have a blank screen anymore. I hope it. Oh, there's one.
It says that I'm only playing on the server.
Oh, you're only playing on the member server. Interesting.
Mark Griffin says, so one tree is holding the entire platform up. And Death Trap says, those aren't structural trees. It's okay.
Meaning if I destroy them, it's not going to hurt anything, huh?
Mark Griffin says, Doc, why are you destroying mycelia? Yeah, those trees, all these trees are technically mushrooms. They're technically mycelia. And if you use a chainsaw, you get the mycelia from them.
I didn't realize you could use a chainsaw on them. Thought you had to explode them. Learn
Maybe
something new every day, huh?
But you should at least give it a try.
But you're right, they are mycelia. I knew that once upon a time. I just forgot it.
Oh no. Megalith says, we had extreme storms with winds reaching up to 85 kilometers an hour, which is 52 miles an hour, for the last 2 days. My apartment's central heating unit decided to break down in the middle of the night, so I'm covered in blankets right now.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. You stay warm. Yeah, so it's only kind of starting to get cool where we are. But Europe is generally colder than at least the southern United States. How are things looking there in much of Europe? No, Megalith is in Germany, and it seems like things are pretty cold there.
Yeah, like, for example, when we say things aren't really starting to cool down even here, it's yesterday was 95, and today they're predicting 92 for the high. And of course, with fairly high humidity. Something humorous over there, Robert?
Sorry, I'm laughing at the video I'm editing.
Ooh, well, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Megalith says, luckily I have a couple of small heaters, enough to heat up the rooms I'm in. Yeah, and Trumpet says it's 75 here. Trumpet, where do you live?
Oh, I've used up all the obelisks I made already. Okay, but I've got a significant platform here now. I'll be able to plagiarize. I'll be able to pump the water below when I need it for the aluminum plant. Most of this platform's really built at this point for the train station I'm going to put up here. So
Trumpkin says it's 75, and he lives in western New York.
Oh, okay.
The state.
Yeah, New York is quite a bit north of us.
Megalith says it's actually 60 where he is. So, okay, so a couple of heaters is more than enough to heat up your place.
Ah, well, that's nice. Only takes 2 shots with the rebar gun to do away with this these little bees, whatever you call those.
We have a comment from Spencer Wright. How do you solve the water issue on the aluminum factory? I seem to have excess water even after I loop it back into the system.
Excess water? make sure you put a um, there. I've got a tip out there that helps you to make sure that you're getting your overflow in your water pipe over to a place where you can then package it and sink it. Basically, you put a loop that's upward. Robert, can you look up that
Yeah,
particular video and help him out?
we could link them that. Yep.
And Whitestone Industries says Robert should have called the stream Throughput Thursday.
Yeah. There you go. That would have worked.
Obviously, the rebar gun does not work on those plants. The plants that get stinky when you get too close to them.
No, you need the explosive rebar.
Yeah, the
Okay.
explosive rebar should work.
Yeah, but I don't have that yet. So I've just got regular rebar. I'm just a noob, you know.
Lexi says, Doc, what do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Prime mates.
Okay.
Yeah. And Megalith says the heating unit isn't expected to be running again until Saturday. No exact time.
Oh. But what's the
That's a while.
What's the temperature outside at nights?
Yeah, I imagine they could easily dip down into the 30s or 40s Fahrenheit, which is getting into the single digits and close to 0
Celsius, yeah.
Celsius.
Exactly. All right. Train station time.
Lexi claims that I get a Butterfinger today.
Oh, for that second Butterfinger. So
Yeah.
what?
Vocalix keeps timing out, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder what's going on. It says waiting for redemptions, but on your end it's disconnected.
Disconnected from Twitch. Oddly enough.
Oh,
So it sounds like Twitch just made a change or something, but that's been several times today. Just it gets disconnected from Twitch.
interesting. 9 Celsius. Oof, oof. That could get pretty cold.
Yep.
Yeah, 46 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep. No audio today. I'm sorry, guys.
The pipe junction has priority inputs?
Yes, the vertical priority.
Well,
Um,
yeah, if you put the junction facing up,
Yeah.
then
That's
they'll go
the-
out the sides first before they go up. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, and that's the short you're having.
Yeah, that's the short we're talking about. Yeah.
I just can't remember what it's called because it's not something we use very often.
8 Celsius is my dream temperature. What does that relate to in Fahrenheit?
46.4 degrees.
Ooh, that's your dream temperature? That's a little on
That's
the
pretty
chilly.
chilly.
Well, see, you know, when we go through summers in the 90s and 100s, our dream temperature really is 80 to work outside. Maybe a little bit lower than that to work any length of time outside. But yeah, by the time in October, when it finally gets down in the 80s consistently, it's pretty comfortable after we've suffered through a summer like we have this year with 90s plus and tipping 100 a couple times for weeks on end. It's been weeks on end. Okay, let's go get some transport up
Yeah.
here.
And Lexi says, so Garrett, did you get your Butterfinger for all the bad jokes? No, I haven't.
Do I have to give him a Butterfinger for the bad jokes?
That's what she said. She's the one who redeemed the Butterfinger. Yeah.
Okay, so what does Robert have to do for the Butterfinger?
Maybe he has to pay attention to his editing job and get things done.
Yep, that's true. You know,
There you go.
you take care of business there, Robert.
No sound, no candy. Look.
So why is the surface uneven for this one and not uneven for the other one?
Because you're off, yeah.
But I wasn't off the edge for the other one. It's attaching to a... I mean, what is going on? Oh, good heavens. That's why. I was looking at it from the other side, didn't realize the ramp was there. Well, guess what? Bye-bye. Train station. Try this again.
Yeah. Megalith claims that he's at nearly 1,000 feet elevation from sea level. That's
Okay.
why it's so cold.
Oh, we're at about 1,300 where we're at.
Yeah. After Staya says, to earn a Butterfinger, robot needs to turn into a real boy. And Mark Griffin says, AI Robert needs to fix your black screen to get his Butterfinger. And Lexi says, look at it this way, Robert, no candy means no lactose intolerance issues.
I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm very tolerant of lactose. I like lactose. I would go
We
so
like
far as to say that I am lactose tolerant.
So Cornman has an interesting post there. It says 10-bit test, maybe? What does that mean? And thank you for the 10 bits, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What?
Megalith says, Garrick, I hope I could explain more, but I'd be doxing myself. And yeah, don't dox yourself. Keep safe.
Let's see if I've got enough.
And
Allie?
Lexi says, next time, Robert, I'll send it your way, but I don't have 1,000 points to get you candy today, too.
Oh, okay.
Now, you said I can do this with this chainsaw. Let's see. You can cut those with a chainsaw. But I think if you do it with a chainsaw, you don't get the barrel at the bottom.
For some reason, Cornman can only chat on
Oh,
Twitch
look at that
if he
beautiful
puts in a
weather.
donation.
Beautiful sunshine. For some reason, Cornman can't what?
Can only chat on Twitch if he donates. That's why he's been putting in these 10-bit tests.
Okay.
That's really weird.
That is really weird. Nobody
Okay.
else is having to do that.
Cornman, I just modded you on Twitch. Aha!
It will show up on like this now.
Okay, I'm gonna demod you and see if it works. Still.
Demod.
Yeah, I modded him.
He made him a moderate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're now demodded. Try to comment again. What? And now he's not commenting anymore. What is this?
Maybe he can't. Maybe he has to go over to YouTube and comment to tell you that he can't comment anymore. We honestly did not ban you from commenting. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we like having you here.
By the way, we need to check out Infinite Zoop, by the way. When we talked about Sky UI, one of the comments on about Sky UI was that Infinite Zoop was invaluable to the one person who commented.
Yeah, I saw your comment, Megalith. Gonna check out the API.
All right, I have trains there with All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what it's going to take, I'm sure.
Oh, you know what? I like Megalith's idea. Let's try that for a little bit. Sub-only chat. Okay, now only subscribers can chat in Twitch for a few minutes.
Just for a minute or two.
Yeah. And let's see if
Okay, Megalith got through with test.
I think almost everybody who's been chatting in Discord is already in Twitch is a subscriber. So
Yeah, exactly. So
oh yeah, you're mod too.
Yeah, can anybody else chat?
I'm going to take a stretch break while
Okay.
while you test, okay?
Okay. Trumpkin can. We're not seeing anything come through for Warren Man. Okay, well, Cordman, you get to be a moderator for a little while. Don't go mad with power.
And let's turn off subscribers.
Yeah.
Satisfactory says, have you heard of the game Rising World? It's an oldie, but seems a combo of survival and Minecraft. So Minecraft with greater survival elements.
Greater survival elements. Oh, somebody paid to see Garrett on screen, huh?
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I
Garrett
didn't see it.
dance.
Yeah. Corman says, thanks for working through this. I even restarted my phone. So weird. And with a donation of another 500 bit. We really appreciate that.
Yeah, it is acting very, very weird. Okay, so I have the train station set up. Need to get power to this platform. Boy, laying down the infrastructure sure gets to be hard at times, you know? Takes a lot of effort at times to get... Oh, look at what I see up here. I see another rack. So I'm going to set down right
Corman
here.
says, Twitch is censoring my corny jokes.
And
Might
Twitch
be.
chat's not
I mean,
appearing
they
on
just
screen
might have gotten
either,
over
so
the top,
Restream
you
isn't
know?
seeing it. You're absolutely right.
We've got multiple people talking over one.
I'm sorry.
So for some reason, we aren't getting Twitch chat coming through Restream.
Boy, we're having all kinds of issues, aren't we? Just YouTube chat now.
Yeah.
So maybe
I'm
the Twitch
seeing-
update was a little bit challenged.
Well, I mean, Twitch is going through some stuff right now.
Yeah, but I don't know why that's relating to this. Oh, there it came back.
Now, I don't look at Restream. I see Twitch chat directly. I will always be able to see you guys' comments. It's just Robert and Dad who won't be able to see them directly.
Yeah, Megalith's whole conversation was not appearing on our stream. You see that?
Really?
Yeah, well, if you look at the stream on the big screen, it just
Yeah.
wasn't there.
Garrett Dance, I was actually considering a sub, on and on, yeah.
Huh.
All those comments didn't appear up on the screen. None of those comments appeared on the screen.
That's...
It only took 2 shots to kill him, but it took like 10 shots to kill the other one.
Is Twitch twitching? Yes.
Is Twitch twitching?
Yeah. Well, it's like 3 errors with Twitch happening all at once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Megalith, I think is correct. Something going on with the Twitch API that would
Repairs needed.
boost the
Needs computers. I do believe I can get computers from the depot. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Robert.
Lexi says, Doc, why do mom and dad always win in Monopoly? They have joint accounts.
They have joint accounts.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have I collected everything? Anything fall down there? Okay. Now, I've got iron rebar and I've got stun rebar. We'll check out the stun rebar and see how that works next time I try to kill a beast. Like in the next moment. That didn't look like it did much. Okay, so what was I going back here for? Boy, everything's gone real quiet. We need to tell another dad joke. I mean, things are too quiet. Yeah, don't think it's stunning a gun will kill, just stun. Yeah, it looks like it. That'd be perfect for when Robert plays with me. That would be good.
Only give him non-lethal weapons.
Something like that.
I mean, he could still make life very annoying.
Yeah, very, very annoying if I'm stunned. All right, so we've got an orange monster this morning in my monster cup. Robert's gonna have to take it out of here because I can't get it out. Can't get the can out of the cup. So hopefully we didn't ruin the cup.
Mark Griffin says that mom means made of money, where dad means don't argue with dad.
Okay. So what was I coming over here for?
Which means dad is also recursive, which means it's don't argue with, don't argue with, don't argue with, don't argue with, all the way into infinity.
Why would it be recursive?
Because dad is in the acronym for dad.
I don't get it.
Okay. Doc, what is your favorite flavor of Monster?
My favorite flavor of Monster is most likely grape. Although I like several. Oh, grape and strawberry. But then again, I'm hedging my bet because I have so many favorite flavors, you know? It's about time to cover this gap over.
Doc,
Yes.
can I show you on my screen real quick what Garrett was saying?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
You know, for us less
Take a look.
intelligent folks, you know.
The screen's really bright. Dad means don't argue with dad. But dad means don't argue with dad. Dad means don't argue with dad. Okay? You see how it just keeps on going?
Okay,
It's-
I get it.
Yeah. That's what he's saying.
Satisfactory had picked up on it.
Yeah.
Garrett, I was thinking the same. It's just infinite repeats. And Cornman says, "Has Doc ever had a dirty soda?"
Oh, what?
Soda with alcohol in it.
Have I ever had? No. Never. Okay, why is it that I can't get this to place properly?
Oh, it's a non-alcoholic? Then I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's why.
Kind of. Cornman says it's not alcoholic, then yeah, I've got absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I thought that
Yeah.
a dirty drink was something that had that didn't normally have alcohol, that had alcohol added to it.
Oh.
That's what I thought it was, but I might be wrong.
Okay, well, I'm going to hit a save game, and so that I can put the save into into the map here. And let's do this so that I can just figure out what to do next.
Spencer Wright says, "I always thought dirty soda was cream added to soda."
Interesting.
And Cornman says, "It's like an Italian soda, but you use Coke, Dr. Pepper, etc. instead of club soda." And we've got a first time chat from Wet Pickle.
All right.
"How do you not get overwhelmed? I'm about the same place, just finished aluminum production, and now lost on what's next."
It is difficult not to get overwhelmed. I have to admit that. I guess the way I don't get overwhelmed is I just relax, and I just start, playing. I just start playing what I have fun doing, instead of pushing myself necessarily to constantly do the next thing. Like I'll go out exploring. I'll go just look for Mercer spheres, and I'll look for wrecks, and I'll look for sloops, summer sloops. And I'll spend 2 or 3 days just doing that until I feel like going and building up my factories again. All those things help you, which is really, really nice. While at the same time, it kind of gives you a distraction and gives you a chance to ponder what you might do next, as well as you're playing other things that benefit you in the game. So that's generally the way I handle it. So hopefully that helps. Looks like I can go through here, attached to that. Bottom of the lake, through here, and then up this grade, and out into there.
I looked it up really quick, and
Yeah.
an Italian soda is
I love
just,
Italian soda.
yeah, it's a club soda, but instead of having a caffeinated syrup, you use another kind of syrup. So it's really just another kind of soda, just non-caffeinated soda.
Yeah, I was introduced to Italian sodas in Marysville.
Yeah.
We'd go down to this little hole-in-the-wall little grocery store. Don't even know why it still was in existence. But we would walk down there and have a walk. It was like only a quarter mile down the road. And we'd pick up an Italian soda, bring it, and drink it as we were coming home. and we just enjoy it for a good little family outing. It was just fun. I don't even know if that store still exists now because it's been
On
20
this
years later. But
on the same block as that as where we used to get the strawberry shortcake.
yeah, the same road anyway. Yeah.
Strawberries were a big deal back in Marysville.
Well, yeah, it was. They considered themselves the strawberry capital of the world. Did you realize that? I mean, the
Well,
strawberry fields were just huge and numerous. Yeah. So as far as U.S. growers of strawberries, their springtime was huge in shipping out strawberries all over the U.S. and the world. So
there's also an Italian cream soda where you just add cream to the soda.
uh-huh. Okay.
And so,
Well, it looks like I need to finish this building. There's so many unfinished buildings here. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I came back here for. Now I remembered. Chat's distracting me too much.
I will happily report that at least according to Google Maps, that tiny little shop is still there.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which is crazy
Yeah, it is.
because the music store is gone. The
music
cafe. Oh no, the bakery is still there where we used to get
The scones, the beautiful scones with strawberries for the Strawberry Festival parade.
yeah. The sushi place is still there. I went there once.
Sushi, huh?
It was across the street.
we
Okay.
got a first time chat from Hexizui. Is this a new world?
No, well, this is my Doc Solo world. I don't know how new it is to you, but it's my Doc Solo world that I've been working on for a while.
Best news. Who's on first is still there.
Who's on first is still there?
Yeah.
Gosh.
A little sports cards shop.
They had their sign clipped off so many times by semis that would try to go around that corner.
Oh really?
Yeah. Well, I can't fit it inside the building.
I went there and bought Pokemon cards in the the late 90s.
Yeah.
No, would have been the early 2000s. But it was there. I remember you purchased a full set of baseball cards for Britta in like 94 or 96
Yeah.
from that shop.
Yep,
So it's
we
been
did.
around forever. Cool. Good to see it there. He lamented to me one day when I was, young teen, that people don't like just buy sports cards anymore, and you have to sell gaming cards in order to sell anything anymore.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I was there.
Yep, that's why you were there. Definitely. I'm gonna do something interesting here. I put a double wall outlet. Let's stay there. And I'm gonna connect from this. This is crazy. It's amazing that they don't have that's what I'm going to do.
Spencer Wright seems to be talking about a soda company from Utah called Swig.
Swig?
Um,
Okay.
He says a dirty Dr. Pepper, for instance, from Swig is just a Dr. Pepper with coconut syrup added to it, not cream, and it's just another drink they offer.
Interesting.
And we got a redemption from Hexy Zooey, who redeemed Hydrate.
Okay. I'll remember to take a drink.
Cornman says, I think I've been to Who's On First. Not sure if it was in Marysville, though. Or, to be honest.
Interesting. Okay. So I should be able to connect this
And
to there. Yeah.
Hexy Zooey says, I've been consuming your content on YouTube for a while. It's very good and very clean.
Yeah.
And Magiske Moldbart says, hello, my good sir. How may you be today?
Doing well. Doing well. Trying to keep the stream going. And that needs an upgrade before I can attach to that one. And let's upgrade that one. Power. Oh, good to hear. Call me Mag. Magiski Molda. I'll call you Mag. A good call there. Let's upgrade this power pole to a Mark II. Then I can take power from that pole to the side of the building there. And I can delete this power pole. And that cleans that up really nice. And should keep the lights on at the same time. Okay. Now let me see. I wonder if you can inspect these. You can't. Nope. Let's see what my power grid looks like, 'cause that'll tell whether I've kept... yeah, that connected it just fine. Well, my power grid looks pretty good still, Robert.
Yep.
Lotus asks, can you say hello for Fairy 900?
Hello, Fairy 900? Is that what he asked?
I think so.
Oh.
And Magiske says, good to hear. You can call me Mag. It's Danish for magic mole.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Do you have deep hole? Lotus asks. Not quite sure. Do I have a deep hole? Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say that comment.
I thought it was a game comment. I would assume it was a game comment based on the fact that we have nice clean comments all the time
Yeah,
on this channel.
we very much like to keep our keep the comments clean, and we will take action to those who can't.
Okay, so let's go down here, up here to special, and let's see if we can build my blueprinter, because I wanted to blueprint some things. Gosh. Well, let's try that again. Blueprinter. Well,
And we got a first-time chat from Amoda. What's up, Doc?
Okay.
I love your videos and shorts on YouTube. I'm glad I found your live.
yeah, glad you did too. Sometimes it's kind of hard to mesh schedules to catch me live, so glad you were able to this time.
We're live Monday and Thursday. Monday from 9 o'clock to 5 o'clock Central American time, and on Thursday from 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock Central American time. And then we've got another stream on Friday just for the members on Discord, which you can join if you become a member on a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube.
Uh-huh. And during that time, we enjoy recording our new episodes. So that becomes a very good time to get together and discuss what our upcoming episodes are going to be, and that way members get a little bit of a sneak peek on what we're doing, new shorts we're going to come out with, and so forth and so on. So it's really good. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do here. Big frame pillar. One. Okay, that there. And that there. And we want to put those in zoop mode. As soon as we get these two placed over here. I'm going to put it in zoop mode anyway. Oh, I can only zoop up on these, I guess. I think that's the right height for it. Okay, fine. I can't climb all the way up there without being careful. Ow. Okay.
Don't die, Doc.
No kidding. Don't die. Can't believe I'm building a scaffold on a blueprint that I'm making.
Do you have ladders unlocked?
Yeah, but who uses ladders? You know?
That was Mr. Demi's suggestion, by the way.
I do need to make a slight clarification. It's not the Central American time zone, it's just the Central time zone. Some people in chat seem to have had an issue with that.
How dare you be wrong on that issue?
How dare I?
Dare you? So why does it want to center it? Of course it's overlapping the blueprint designer. I want it over here. Silly. Okay, so let's see if I can put a big frame pillar on the side here. Put it on the side? Like, for example, can I put it right there? And there. 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 Okay. Yes, I can. So I'm going to delete it here, delete it there, delete it there, delete it there, put it right there, and there, there. Oh, it did build in the right place. Can I even go higher than this?
Cornman says power grid looks like it could use a little more geothermal. And yeah, but Doc doesn't have the production that he needs to make that happen.
That's why. Oh. Okay, fine.
Whitestone Industries really wants you to know that you can zoom sideways.
They didn't think that these would go sideways for some reason. These didn't go all the way to the edge, therefore they didn't. And the question is the blueprinter going to allow me to go taller than the blueprint rails up here? That's what I'm wondering next. Okay, let's get the big frame pillar again. Let's make sure that we're already out on the edge. There. That's to do it. It's not on Zoop anymore. Hey, Robert, can you look up and see if there's a vertical limit to these?
There isn't. You can just do 10 at a time, I think.
I mean, not on Zoop, but on the blueprinter.
Yes, there is. You have to stay within the frame.
You do have to stay within the frame.
Yeah. Unfortunately. What's the blueprint for? Cornman's asking.
The blueprint is for my train.
Okay.
I'm building a rail to put the train on, and then put it down and then sink it or raise it instead of building pillars like I was.
Okay. Nice.
Remember, these are the kind that I did in the Gigafactory build.
Okay. Yeah, Archon's correct. There are a few guys that can leave the boundary. And there are tricks to make it bigger, but like the fact that those frames are outside is
Yeah, it is. That's what made me curious is these frames, when I zooped them up, went beyond the boundary without complaining. So
it might have been because none of them were actually crossing the barrier. The edge of the block comes right up to the edge of the.
No, I had 3 stacked on
space.
top of this.
Well, yes, the edge of the individual blocks come right up to the edge of the space, so the blocks on top were entirely outside of the space, and so there was no single block that was on the barrier.
Okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. And it probably would have given me, if I probably looked at it after I saved it, it would have had the top lopped off, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can put build these big pillars in zoop mode and zoop across here.
And Hexizui says, "Hey Doc, I don't know if you know, but you can zoop a pillar out of frame.
Zoop a pillar what?
Zoop a pillar outside the frame." And Whitestone Industries says some items can be zooped outside of the box. It is a small bug.
Huh, interesting. Well, I've found that this is usually tall enough. I don't know if each larger, Mark II, Mark III, I think it goes up to Mark IV, doesn't it now? If each one of them increases the height too or not, but um, we shall go ahead and destroy this off of here. That is usually tall enough, and what I then do is I set it with an H, and then I move it to the right height, and then I put my train across the top here, and then I put the next one over a ways, and by manipulating it with the nudge, I can put it where I want to, and it actually makes the trains a lot smoother than putting it on a pillar. So I like to use these. So okay, the blueprint is as train. Ooh, train raised support. And I'm not going to set the directory, and I'm going to put a train on this one. Locomotive, there we go. They didn't call it a train, they call it a electric locomotive. Okay, let's save that. And it only costs 280 beams a piece, and hopefully my dimensional depot will keep up with me as I build them. So let's clear the blueprint designer, and then let's take it from the storage box there. And
Lexi suggests,
Uh-huh.
Doc, how about a playthrough where you can only build one mega factory, and you have to place all the miners and oil pumps in the basement with infinite nudge, so that no train trucks or no trains, trucks, or drones.
in other words, if I've got something clear across the map, I put a machine on it,
And
make
you
sure
have
it's
to walk it
loaded,
all the way
and
there.
then walk it all the way. Oh boy, that would be a challenge.
That would be a challenge.
It would be interesting though. All kinds of miners pulling out all kinds of different product, not where they're. How would you know which mines you've already put stuff on? You
I imagine that you could like box them in or something like that, or
something.
I mean, they'd still show as occupied on the map.
Middle of the blueprint was in the boundary. It was a blueprint. See, still have my large roundabout blueprints and believe they still work. Can't remember. Interesting. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back. Robert, are you in a position to play map locator or whatever?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hold on 1 second, guys, and I'll pull that up. Okay, guys, let's pull it over here. Let's see. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna put it on hard mode, but we're gonna allow panning. Okay. I haven't tried hard mode with panning before. Okay. So, hard mode. Ooh. With panning, we're obviously in the Rocky Desert. Looks like we're on the western shore of the Rocky Desert. Something high. Yeah, that's like, is it? It's not that. Garrett, any clues from you?
Hmm.
This is just such a weird perspective. I actually wonder if we're like there.
I don't know the map well enough.
Like I
Like, I
recognize
can
that pillar
do-
is that one. Yeah, I think we're right here. I think we got it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I wouldn't be good at locator even on easy mode.
Yeah. Okay, in the water. I think we're off the northern shore here. Yep. A couple of pillars. So we are off the northern shore. I think we're kind of here-ish. I think... No. Not. Because this, I think, is... This isn't the... Yeah, this is... It. I gotta be right here. Yeah. Okay. But we're, like, almost between the two. Like, right there. Look at that. See, panning makes it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh. There's so many up here, and there's so many different little locations that it's so hard to get. But this... I'm pretty sure that this thing is these right here. This is these right here. So am I on that? This island has to be that one. There's a spine extended directly. No, that's not a spine. That's a waterfall. I'm not exactly sure if I have it correct. I've been in this spot before, and I just don't recall. It's hard with this perspective. I'm pretty sure we have to be here. Unless we're somehow... No, we're higher than this. Well, I'm going to guess it. Yeah. Close enough. Let's give it a shot. Hey, look at this. Are we going to have a perfect score today, Garrett?
Possibly.
Oh, come
Good
on.
luck.
Oh, what jerks.
Literally underwater. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I do not think that you're going to be getting a perfect score today.
I'm kind of thinking somewhere in here. Yeah, exactly, Mondo. Oh, man. I'm kind of thinking that this is these guys right here. Doc,
Yes.
first off, I'm on round 4. I've had 3 perfect guesses. Then they put me underwater.
Underwater? We never go underwater.
Yeah,
That's gonna be underwater in
I think it's in the
the
craters.
swamp area.
You think it's in the swamp area? No, not
No-
with.
oh yeah, this. I was seeing a lot of that kind of flora in the northern fields, oil fields, too.
Ah. I mean, there's a bunch of this big old spider thing.
Okay.
I'm more and more convinced that we're in one of these ponds.
Okay.
They were like there or something.
Okay. You gonna check it out?
It's not a very big pond.
You don't want to spoil your perfect score.
Exactly.
See,
I'm not inland. Looking
you waited to
forward.
get your perfect score until I couldn't see it again.
Spider ghost. I think you are to the left of the spiders. Don't know what you mean. Western oil fields? Out here? If you're in the western oil fields,
See-
what is this spider? Are we still seeing that from here? No, it can't be western oil fields because we have both something high on this side of
but-
us as well as here.
Which
You know,
means
it's
you're
like-
close
we
by
have,
the
like-
desert.
only that many degrees of clear air, right?
Yeah, that direction is close by the desert over there.
I really am thinking it's up here. Whitestone is really pushing Spire Coast. You can see the ocean. But if it's Spire Coast, yeah, it could be any one of these little swells.
Yes, it could be.
But if we could see the desert, like Doc said, maybe it's like... what are the spider things we're seeing? Oh, I'm so sad.
Yeah, because you could really stub your toe on this one.
That arch could be this one. I'm gonna go up here, and if I'm wrong, if it's down here, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, it was the north. I was just on the wrong end.
And so how many points did you get?
Only 1,000.
Ah,
Whitestone was correct. Oh man. Okay, last one. Last one.
yeah, one of your best scores going anyway, still.
Oh, this one's
With
much easier.
1,600 already? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, that's in that valley down by the sulfur. That's
Yeah.
the lake that we did the big oil factory over, the oil
Right. And I
plant over.
think we're here. Because I think all the oil deposits are right here.
Yeah. I
And
think you're
that's
right.
the ocean. Oh,
What is this?
I was that far off. Only got 30,700, but that means I was just barely off a 20K point game. Gosh darn it!
So how much was it? 19,883.
I'm sad. I'm so sad. 3 perfect guesses.
Only to muff it on the last two.
Underwater. Underwater.
Yeah.
That's just cheating.
Yeah, that's not very nice, is it? For sure.
Mark Griffin says, "Tut tut, the AI failed on
Yeah. Need to get an update for him. Okay, does that clear out? Pinky flower to the right. Caution, caution. Yeah, I got it without activating the stinky flower. Yeah, that clears out the way and for the train to go. Okay. All right. I do believe. Okay, I want to go from here, so. And this is where we start. Okay, and basically I want it right. Center of it is just to the left of that. Okay, and so I do it with an H, and then I page down till I get at the level that I want. There, just like that. And then they end up working really, really nicely when I go ahead and put train onto it, because it goes across it really well. And it's a lot easier than those pillars. Okay, so next one I want to do is go over that direction. So I'm going to put this blueprint on my taskbar. I'm going to replace number 7 with it. And so the next one I'm going to have to turn that direction. And okay. And 6.
A chicken bacon ranch.
Chicken bacon ranch. For what? Chicken bacon ranch? I don't know what that means. Yeah. Oops. 7.
Earthboy says, can a chainsaw use fuel or is it always biofuel?
It's always biofuel at this point. It's kind of like the same deal with the with the drones. For a long time they could only use batteries, and then we finally got update. Was it 1.1 or 1.0, Robert, that we were able to get something other than batteries for the drones?
That was 1.0.
Can we even manufacture batteries anymore?
Oh yeah, and they're still used in, I think, 1 or 2 other items.
Yeah, because when I first finished the game, back when it was a beta, making batteries to power things was such a huge deal.
Yeah, it was.
Secret member says, "Good afternoon, my friends."
Glad to have you join us again. All right, I'm going to hit a save here, see if I'm even close to where I'm supposed to be.
Oh, Max Murphy says, Whitestone Industries, what's the best pizza?
Oh,
And Whitestone Industries says, I'm going to have to say chicken bacon ranch pizza.
okay. That's where that question came from.
Oof. I'm sorry. A pizza does not get to be called a pizza unless it has pepperoni on it. There, I said it.
Yeah.
Pepperoni is what makes the pizza.
You said it. Yes. Unfortunately, you said it.
Well, I'm not as hardline as Garrett on that subject. That is the quintessential pizza.
Oh, we got a cat.
To soften a little bit on that, I just absolutely love pepperoni. I have pepperoni in a dozen different meals that I absolutely love, and pepperoni pizza is absolutely my favorite use of pepperoni. I love pepperoni.
Okay. All right. It looks like I'm going the right direction because I want to keep going through here and then through here, and I want to get. What did you just knock off my desk?
Little
What was it?
Doing what cats do naturally.
Like a wall hook.
Oh, okay. So what I want to do is come through here and go through this kind of valley here, going toward the southwest, and just go around this and hit that path. So Um, I'm doing good so far. Doing good so far. Okay, let's put this back away.
TVT Online the Best says, have you ever played other factory games like Factorio?
Yes, I have.
He already has a short series where he played Factorio, and he has plans to get back to it in the future. Yeah, he has plans to get back to it in the future.
Yep.
Lexi says, so Doc, will you consider a mega factory with all mines and oil pumps in the basement and leave the sign at the ore node?
Leaving a sign at the ore node. I'm just not too sure about bringing it all the way across the map. Yes, we could leave a sign at the ore node to say, this has been taken. But
Yeah.
sure would be convenient to have all those mines in your mega factory or gigafactory, miners in the mega factory or gigafactory, and that would be interesting. That would definitely be a different build than we've done before.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the farthest away I can get it. So H and let's move it down.
Hell Walker says, I'm late, but I'm here. Yep, you're quite late. Glad you're here.
Quite late, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's been 2.5 hours.
He's not too late. Not too late at all. All right,
No,
6.
just quite late.
Track almost went too long. So I'm going to make this track go to the edge here.
Oh. Foreman says, and Garrett comes in with the sass kaboom.
With the what?
With the sass kaboom. And Whitestone Industries says, Garrett loves insulting the fan base. Lol. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't. I just can't help it.
Yeah, we're trying to, missing materials. Steel beams are not keeping up, Robert.
Oh, well, Hellwalker has a reasonable excuse. He was passed out after not sleeping for like 30 hours. So, okay, yeah. That's a long time to be away. I would absolutely sleep.
So what'd you have? A big project that you were doing? Or you got stuck in satisfactory mode? So that's basically where I want it, right? Yeah, right there. That's where I want it as soon as the beams. As soon as the beams hit 280, then I'll just go grab a bunch of beams so that I can have some in my inventory. Two 9, 2 10, 2 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh boy. Number.
Yeah, you definitely go stock up on steel beams.
Yep.
Yeah. Our discussion earlier about batteries was talking about the items, not the battery backup systems that you can get in game. Those are very useful and good items, but the conversation was about the item batteries that used to be a fuel that you could use.
Yep. For drones, in particular.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know that batteries have been used for anything else in the game. I honestly can't remember. I'd have to go check the wiki to see if batteries are used for anything. You could still use them for fuel into the drones. They're just not very efficient.
Yeah, Whitestone says batteries have been made useless. They're only used in alternates.
Some of the alternate recipes. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, they kind of fallen by the wayside.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
2,
Ronan says
1.
good day, and batteries can be used in a supercomputer recipe.
A supercomputer alt recipe?
Mm-hmm. The secret member says, well, I'm going to go eat soon. Great to see you, Doc. As always, see you next time.
All right. Thanks for coming. Checking in. And 6 there, round to there, and...
And Hellwalker says, everything is fine. I was just busy with work and playing Satisfactory. Well, that's a good thing.
Okay, that lines it up. When I found you could finally turn the end of the rail line, that was just, that was new to me for some reason. And so I was very grateful that I figured out that I could turn the end. Okay, so I believe we would continue going through that direction. Well, that's neat. It wants to place itself on top of that weed right there. See how it wants to flip it around? That's weird. And that's without infinite nudge, my Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Interesting. All right, I've got to go clear some vegetation, folks. So let's get my saw out here. And let's clear that one. Clear that one. Okay. Let's clear that one just for good measure. Let's get mycelia. Oh, get tons of leaves with those. Ugh. I don't want leaves. Boy, these look very industrial. Steel everywhere. Okay. Next. Oh, that's right. I need to go update. See how much smoother the train is on these different rails. Oh, let's take care of that. Oh, come on. Kitty cat. You can't play on my keyboard. Unauthorized feline spotted. Okay, come on. What's happening? Sorry for the late reply. Bit of groggy waking up. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We need to tell some more of those dad jokes. The obviously the chat window has gone a little bit silent there for a while.
Yeah. Cat. Whitestone Industries saw the cat.
Yep. Oh. I'm going to get some more beams. Oh,
Why
what?
don't skeletons fight each other?
They don't have guts. Cute.
What did the grapes say when it got stepped on? Nothing. It just let out a little whine.
Oh, God.
Wait, why were you inviting this again?
Apparently things got too quiet for Doc.
No.
What do you call a cow in tall grass? Utterly tickled.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering why the frisbee getting hit bigger than it hit me.
Why the frisbee kept getting bigger? Because then it hit you?
Yep.
Okay.
These are terrible.
Gonkelgrim says, I used to be a kleptomaniac, but I'm taking something for it now.
Used to be a kleptomaniac, but he's taking something for it now? Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. What did the plumber say to the singer? Nice pipes.
To the singer?
Mm-hmm. Nice pipes.
Okay.
Because somebody who's a good singer is said to have good pipes.
Okay.
Okay.
Really didn't realize that.
My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. My wife asked me, why are you home? I said, my boss told me to go to hell.
Ah,
Oh.
not a good one.
We're gonna keep. This is not in reference to funny. We're keeping our jokes PG here.
Yep.
Yeah.
That one was a little on the edge, but it...
Yeah.
This one's getting mixed in, but I'm not finding... Oh, there's another 200 of those.
Lexi says, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. And Dark X says, hey, love you, Doc. Wish I could watch the whole stream, but I am busy.
All right. Well, enjoy being busy.
Catch you later.
Yep. All right. I have plenty of beams for a while. I think I do anyway. How many beams do I have? I've got two. I use 280 beams for each one of those that I build. Yeah. So having 400 beams isn't really all that much.
Why are these mixed?
Because I've mixed them.
Oh.
I have a
okay.
smart splitter that takes care of the mixing. Okay, there's another 200 beams there. No beams there.
White Sun Industry says, I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
Well, does that mean you don't use soap anymore? That would be terrible.
What concert cost just 45 cents? 50 cent featuring Nickelback.
That's cool.
I don't play soccer just because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks.
Okay. Okay.
You asked for this.
Yep, I did. Yeah. Okay.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Oh.
A man walks into a bar. Ouch.
Yeah. That would hurt to walk into a bar. So are you just transcribing these from a website or something?
I'm just reading the chat.
No,
Chat.
I'm wondering about my users out here.
Donald Grimm says, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside.
I'm glad I decided to blueprint the scaffold. I am so glad I decided to do that. This is turning out so much better.
Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize.
Okay.
Donald Grimm says, Doc, I have several dad friends. We subscribe to various channels of dad jokes, plus our own, and we compile them to torture others and our kids.
And your kids especially, I suppose. Oh, that's great. That's great.
I would like to be a little bit pedantic here.
What? You'd want to be pedantic?
Yes. We may call these dad jokes, but these are just puns. Puns can be funny. Most dad jokes are puns, but that doesn't mean all puns are dad jokes. They're not dad jokes unless they're situational.
All right, it's time to do a little bit of climbing so we can get over the cliff over there. So this time we are going to be. This time we're going to attach here, and we are going to fly up there.
Lexi says, yes, I share them from a site, but the Monopoly one about the shared accounts, I made it myself.
Okay.
I actually liked that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was. You can
And
copyright that one.
And Woodtooth asks, did you just put half the steel beams from the blueprint underground?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Just nudged it underground. It's a lot better than having too tall of a building, and it makes it easier since you don't have to have multiple blueprints for the same thing.
Exactly. I don't know why I'm getting, I thought I put this together so it'd be, facing me, and okay, I'm going to let that one be a little bit, I'm going to put that one a little bit up, and it's closer to me, so. And when I'm raising, pretty much I need to be right on the lip here so that doesn't. Okay. Now let's see. Am I still? No, I'm already used up everything that's in my bags.
The Lone Ginger, first time chat, says, oh, neat. Someone's showing me how to make trains, something I've avoided like a plague.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, and what you see in front of you is a blueprint that I made. It's just a girders up there supporting, providing me a flat area to support the train on. And so it helps me to keep the train a bit more straight, which helps. And I can usually fly from platform to platform. But when I'm raising up, you have to put it on the edge here just to make sure that you don't clip too much. There we go. Okay. Well, this one's going to be interesting as I go over that cliff. Probably should have tried to go in between it, but just over that is the swamp, and that's generally where I am going, is getting to that swamp. So, okay, so the next blueprint, see where invalid, invalid, invalid. Wow, it doesn't want to go up on that cliff anywhere. Oh, there we go. It's having to find a flatter place over there. Yeah. Okay, H. Move it down. Yeah. Yeah, let's go there. Let's see how that works.
Whitestone Industries says, I love the trains in this game so much, they tend to derail me quite often.
Yeah. Oh.
Lone Ginger said, blueprints is something I've also avoided. I might have to look into it. You definitely have to look into it. Blueprints take a little bit of figuring out, but once you do, they are a lifesaver.
They are big time savers, basically what's going on with those.
And Cornman says, Doc is Shrek trying to get back to his swamp after saving Fiona.
After what? Saving Fiona. Okay.
Doc has never watched Shrek, to my knowledge.
I haven't actually.
So, your
reference is lost on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to go there. Okay, and there's the swamp I'm going to. Now I have to gently descend somehow. Whoops, I do want that blueprint. Missing materials. Oh, I'm already missing materials, Robert. Gosh. I feel like I've barely done anything and I'm missing materials.
Whitestone Industries says, out of all of the hours in this game I would say blueprints have saved me hundreds of hours.
Yeah. And just to know, just so that everybody knows who we're talking about, Whitestone has literally put thousands upon thousands of hours into this game. So he's speaking from a vast amount of experience.
Blueprints are very helpful, especially when you want to build big.
And frankly, if you want to see some of Whitestone stuff, you ought to head over and just Whitestone Industries, just like he has in the text there. Search for his channel and go see some of the stuff he's got. He's got some pretty awesome stuff. You ought to check it out. I'm going to have to actually go down there. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's going to be quite a drop this time. Without lowering it at all, it's going to be quite the drop. So as soon as I get enough materials, I want to do that one, and then I'm going to go ahead and get go back and get some more steel beams. Come on. Come on. Let's go a little faster. I'll take a drink in the meantime. Today I'm doing a blue raspberry Walmart, what do they call it? Clear American.
And White Sun Industry says, thanks for the shout out, Doc. Much appreciated.
You bet. I think the stuff you build is pretty fantastic.
And Lone Ginger says, it looks like you're about one phase ahead of me on my current playthrough, but I normally just hypertube and use the airplanes to transfer goods. And he says, the Clear American slaps.
What does that mean?
It's really good.
Oh, okay.
He really likes it.
Yeah. I have a hard time drinking straight water.
You got some Gen Z talk.
Gen Z talk there, huh? That's good. I get I got spoiled by the water in the Puget Sound, because the Puget Sound water was just always very, very sweet tasting. And so when I came here and you just get this flat sort of spring water in bottled water, I just haven't taken to it. So I drink flavored stuff all the time. 2, 1, build it.
And Mark Griffin asks, Doc, how many energy drinks do you consume per stream?
Just one. Just one. I have found that. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, get back up there. There we go. Okay. Had to get far enough on this scaffold so that the drop isn't too dramatic. So good, good. Was able to get that. Okay. So I'm going to run back up here. I'm going to run back up here, back to my factory. Now that I'm over the cliff, get down into the, I'll be able to get down into the valley there. This is going to be a lot smoother terrain than I made on the way up to the northern oil fields. Just much smoother with these blueprints. So I like that.
And Mark Griffin asks me, Garrett, what's your favorite energy drink? Currently it's the Peach Monster. Though I like any, like pretty much any drink that's red.
It's
With
the
the
color
exception-
itself is what matters.
I don't know what it is about it, but the flavors that they color red, I like.
So
Cherry, strawberry,
it's the FD&C red dye that he likes.
red 40, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
It's.
Red
I've been trying to stock up on as much red 40 as I can before the ban goes into effect.
You think all those dyes are going to be banned, huh?
Zamir asks, is Garrett an orc? Because the red one makes you go faster.
So, Max Murphy has a bit of a story. I've been letting him get to the end of it, and it's pretty good.
Okay.
A man was at his wit's end with his pet parrot, who had the filthiest mouth he had ever heard. After weeks of constant swearing and insults, the owner finally snapped. He grabbed the parrot, opened the freezer door, and shoved him inside. That'll cool you off, he said, and slammed the door shut. For 15 minutes, there was yelling, banging, and a spectacular stream of profanity, and then suddenly, it went completely silent. Horrified he had gone too far, the man yanked to open the freezer door, and the parrot, looking very calm, stepped out onto his arm. I am deeply and truly sorry, the parrot said politely. My language was utterly uncouth, and I sincerely apologize for the stress I have caused you. It will not happen again. The owner was stunned. Wow, what a transformation. But what changed your attitude so suddenly? The parrot straightened his feathers. Well, sir, he began courteously, may I ask what the chicken did?
Okay.
One man says, true fact, Red 40 makes people with autism crazy.
Makes people with the what crazy?
Autism.
Yeah, I don't think that's
slang
quite
for
true.
autism.
Well, there's got to be a reason why there was an increase in autism, and a lot of people attributed it to the vaccinations, and if they can prove that the dyes are doing it, then they can possibly put an end to at least an end to the ones that.
Yeah, you see, that's the issue. We need to go back to lead-based dyes.
Lead-based? Oh, brother.
And no, I'm just kidding.
No kidding. You better be kidding.
I'm much more on the we're just detecting it better.
Or just what?
Hey, when it comes to the autism thing, I think we're just detecting it better. We're pathologizing it more.
It's just like
Okay.
high-functioning people with high-functioning autism. They're just a little awkward, and they get focused on things, hyper-focused on certain things. And it's like, to what degree can you call that a mental disorder?
It is technically disordered. It is not the norm, but sure.
But at the same time, it's people like that can function perfectly normally in society, and in fact, it's people like that can be incredibly beneficial. They tend to be incredibly good engineers, incredibly good scientists, stuff like that. Place of species just kind of people that our species naturally produces for certain kinds of situations.
Yeah, I think the big problem has become that a lot of those spaces have become more socially demanding than they used to be. And so it's caused more and more issues. Whereas before you could have you go in your basement, you go do your research, it's fine, we'll pay you whatever you want. You just keep putting out your product. And now that same person has to be able to communicate and work with cross-functional teams and
And yeah, we're not protecting our autists the way that we ought to.
Yes, legitimately, not just meme-wise.
Mhm.
But
Gonggrim says, in Europe they've banned certain dyes because they've been linked to autism, cancer, and ADHD. It's only in the US that this is a big controversy because it keeps the course from making big millions. Yeah.
I think our country is just intentionally slow to regulate.
Zamru says, back in my day, we didn't have all this namby-pamby autism BS. Say Grandpa, who ate the same thing for breakfast, then drove the same car to the same job on the same route for every day for 45 years, then returned home to his meticulously organized stamp collection.
Hmm.
And again, I have a hard time calling autism a disorder because none of that is bad. None of that is bad at all. It's all a good thing that that this person is able to be so consistent for society. And he's able to build something good for himself. So it's, yeah. I just have a very hard time calling it a disorder because of that.
So what you doing, Doc?
Well, I found a conveyor that wasn't even connected,
Oh,
and it turns out that it was the conveyor I was building in order to make sure that the pipes and beams kept on flowing. But the pipes stopped up, so that therefore the beams, stopped flowing too from half the beam line. So this will get the flow going again, because this is a beam line here, and this is a beam line here, and without, you have to get rid of the pipes off that line, and that's just the problem with, in order for beams to get onto this line, the pipes have to be out of the way, so that when the pipes get choked up here, you don't get any beams coming down here, and don't make any reinforced encased industrial beams. So I kept noticing that there just weren't anything but beams in this thing, even though a mixture, anything but pipes in that stack of storage. So, but yet beams and pipes were coming in about the same measure. It's just that these were never offloading any pipes at all.
Changru Su, yeah, had a technical question for you.
Okay, very good.
It says, how far should I keep my nuclear plant away from my factory so I'm not affected by radiation?
Oh, it's not all that much distance. What was that about?
Oh, I'm just responding to a comment.
Oh, okay.
And what was the comment?
Secretly, Garrett, secretly.
It says, raise your hand if you're secretly crazy.
Secretly crazy? You're not secretly crazy. You're openly crazy. Okay, now we've got this thing moving again. Okay. This line was completely stopped because these were totally filled with pipes, and I couldn't put in anything more because it just wasn't moving. Now it's flowing, and with it flowing, now I can separate out the beams from the pipes after going through these containers here. It'll just take a while for the beams here, and they're moving on just fine. Okay, look at that. Interesting. So beams and pipes are moving through the line. Wow. Now I should be able to find some beams so I can go continue building my train line. There, I can take that set of beams out. That'll keep it moving even faster.
Lexi,
Yeah.
that will never happen.
What will never happen?
Ever.
What's she wanting me to do? You wanting me to do something crazy again?
We don't play Monopoly.
We don't play Monopoly?
Monopoly is a game made by communists. to
Oh,
convince
stop
people
it.
that,
Stop it. Really? Come on. We've had this argument before.
Sure, fine.
It's not a good game.
It's a great
It's a
game.
horrible
I played Monopoly all my kid life.
I know. Now we don't play it anymore.
Well, because it's too single-dimensional and really doesn't fit today's economic realities.
And
They never did.
after there's a clear winner, you have to play for another hour while losing.
Before somebody else goes bankrupt?
Mm-hmm. It's a terrible game.
All right. We finally have beams coming out of here. Look at that. Now we finally have beams coming out.
I recommend diplomacy instead.
Yeah, Robert.
No, I don't recommend diplomas.
All right, now we have our mixture of beams and pipes coming through here like they're supposed to. We have beams coming out on this line. We have pipes overflowing there if need be. And very good.
Yeah. Diplomacy, for those who are not aware, Diplomacy is a game that was made to teach real power politics. And that game is... There is no game better at tearing apart a group than Diplomacy. It is vicious. And it is very good at teaching power politics.
And it doesn't work to keep groups together because
power politics is fundamentally divisive.
is fundamentally divisive. Yes, that's a good way to put it. All right, I now have 559 beams.
Lexi says, Catan and Hotel were my favorite board games before I got into poker.
Poker? I went from that to poker. Okay.
I haven't played Hotel, but Catan's pretty good.
Yeah, I've played Catan.
Yeah, it's not my favorite.
Although
board
I
game.
played it with somebody who was so ruthless at playing Catan, I could never win.
Robert.
So, no, it wasn't Robert. It was Steve.
Oh,
It was it was.
yeah.
Okay, Garrett, I have to defend myself here. Okay. Yes, I win board games. Yes, I enjoy playing board games. Okay. But I'm not in the same league as Steve.
Definitely not in the
No.
same league as
No
Robert.
way.
No, you're not. You are. Oh.
Definitely not in the same league as Steve. Just
Steve was a
just
family
amazing.
friend. He's, I think, a little bit younger than Doc, but he loved playing board games so much. He would find anybody who would ever be willing to play a game with him, and he would invite anybody. He didn't just look for the people who looked like they would like. He would invite anybody over to his house to play any game ever, and he was so helpful during the game that he would teach you how to play the game the entire time you were playing it, and teach you into a corner where you'd lose.
Yep. He was incredibly persuasive
Oh
in
my gosh.
teaching you exactly what you needed to know to make sure he won.
Yeah. He was a salesman. Or
Yes.
is a salesman. I presume. It's been a while since we talked to him. He works for a few months out of the year, in which he makes enough money for the entire year.
And then he plays board games the rest of the time.
Just about.
And Gongrim says, sounds like a man I'd love to play Agricola with.
Yeah. Yep. He is an intense competitor. That's for sure. So,
Whitestone Industries says, ironic that a game called Diplomacy started wars.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Well, it's because power politics it's social war. We've gone from the physical arena, where we're using soldiers, to the social arena. It's just war in a different arena.
Yeah, imagine it's Risk, except it's all deterministic. There's no dice rolling at all. It's just, if you have army and they don't have army, you win. If you both have army, you both lose. Right? It's purely deterministic, but between each round, everybody gets to negotiate. And so therefore, it's all negotiations and backstabbing.
Mm-hmm. Or
Because if you don't, you lose.
Right.
And for people who are not ready to deal with that, it will just tear it apart.
Basically, Robert, didn't you basically play it only once and you realized how nasty it could get and just quit?
I actually never played it.
Uh-huh.
We
I
both have
s-
stories.
I saw it and read stories, and I bought a copy of a first edition, and I sealed it up and put it on my shelf
Okay.
To never be opened again.
to never be opened again. But
So you read the rules and could see how it could evolve to that.
Yeah,
You were
and
curious.
I watched some people talk about it and stuff. And, you know, I think I've pushed back a little bit on what Gallagher says. He says, diplomacy is just a reflection of human nature, which rewards the most vile of human nature beings to win. The one thing it does, though, is it precludes winning as a group. It precludes people working together. As a basic rule of the game is, there is only one winner. And when there is only one winner, you're absolutely right. That is what happens by design. When you realize that people can win together, when people can work as groups to become better, you know, all that touchy-feely, feel-good stuff, then you can go to a higher level where people can form groups and associations and build amazing things. When it's just me versus you, I'm going to win.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah. He says, for most people, Goldgrim says, for most people, you never sacrifice a loved one or a child for your own personal game. And diplomacy encourages it. You set it up to sacrifice that loved one so you can gain and can win.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's, again, illustrating exactly what Robert says. In diplomacy, the game, there's only one winner in that game. And it's you win or you lose. There is no family. There are no loved ones, because if they win, you still lose. It requires a much more complex view of the world to set that aside and say, um, yeah, it takes a much more complex view of the world to say that we can win together. And sometimes it is better for me to take a small loss for somebody else to have a bigger gain. And that's where society actually can get built to a large degree.
Okay. Well, let's talk about other games now, okay?
Other games?
Yeah.
He mentioned Caravan. I've never heard of that one either.
I saw it on Steve's
Oh, really?
shelf,
Huh.
but we never played it.
Okay.
Is that like Catan, I wonder?
Yeah. Dalton Grimm, I think you're wrong on this one. The chess is a much better version of diplomacy. It's the same thing except 1v1. And I think you're very wrong on that one.
What?
Love you, dude, but
I think it's just simulating something different, right?
yeah, it's a deterministic simulation of battlefield strategy. Whereas diplomacy is a simulation of interpersonal relationships and interpersonal power.
Okay.
Mark Griffin asked, Doc, do you remember the game Operation?
Oh, yeah. Never played it. It came out when I was too old for it.
Yeah, Whitestone Industries says, sounds like a game I would never play, which I assume we're talking about diplomacy there. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story that I heard about a games company who developed a mobile game similar to diplomacy. And they got it running well enough that they could test it in-house. And they had to terminate the test halfway through. And it resulted in multiple people getting fired, divorces, and just a lot of other bad things. The unity amongst the group was completely destroyed.
Yep.
Now, we're talking about the development company who developed software. Oh, yeah, they were developing a version of that particular game. Yeah.
Yeah, for mobile, yeah. And it's just like, it destroyed the team. Because modern society is not built... It is not built for power politics. Modern society is built on the fundamental idea that we can work together to achieve a greater end. And like when you get power hungry middle managers, that's one you could see how terrible power politics can be.
Okay, let's talk about other games.
Yeah.
I think we beat that horse pretty dead.
Yeah. Mark Griffin says, talking about the game Operation. Well, there's an adult version of that game where you get shocked if you touch the sides. It's not just a light. You actually get shocked.
Uh-huh. Why would you ever want to play that?
It says it's hot in pubs and clubs over here, and the shock's only 9 volts, so it's not really that bad.
Okay. Kind of like sticking your tongue on the 9 volt to see if it's still good.
Doc does that to wake up every morning.
I think he likes it. He grabs bare outlets just for fun.
Just checking to see if it's live. I do not actually do that. I do end up grabbing bare outlets that are charged, unfortunately. But that's only because I thought it was turned off and it wasn't. I'm glad I'm pretty much done working on the electrical over there.
Yeah. How's the sheetrock coming?
All the sheetrock is up. It's just a matter of the finishers.
When are they coming?
They've been here and been working
Okay.
intermittently, unfortunately.
And John Grimm asks, when are you going to stream some more Dune?
You like that, huh? Well, we have a Dune episode coming out here pretty soon. Aha. Revealing something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doc and I actually looked at we had recorded, and somehow we went from not having anything recorded to now we are 5 episodes ahead. So
Yeah. Doc's been really excited recently. And,
Yep.
well, he's also been free of working on the house, so that helps.
Yeah, it does. I didn't want to do that.
So if anybody was not here for the Doc and Son live during the subathon, we're gonna turn those into episodes, get those edited down to half an hour or so.
Bite-sized piece, yeah.
A bite-sized piece. Each one of those is gonna be an episode, and then we have what was we have the Doc solo as well as the Dune episode.
And Whitestone Industries says, I can't tell you how many times I've been shocked by the 120 volts of the house. I've done a lot of electrical.
Yeah.
And that actually just occurred to me. How often do people do their own electrical work in Europe? Because I know that throughout most of Europe they use 240 volts rather than 120.
Yeah, but they probably still use the same amperage load, which means they wouldn't get shocked much more. Voltage isn't what hurts. It's the amount of amperage.
Sure.
They
So,
also
yeah,
have
that's a good question, though. I'd like that. I'd like the answer.
yeah.
Yeah. Tiny Acro says, I heard there's a company releasing tortilla chips flavored like 9-volt batteries with a blend of citric acid, sodium bicarbonate, and mineral salts, chasing the nostalgia dollar.
But why?
Nostalgia daughter? It's nostalgic to put your tongue on a 9-volt battery? Really?
I don't know.
Okay.
This really sounds like something that was some idea that was concocted in the boardroom, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll make a few $1,000 on it. Make it happen."
Okay. Oh. Okay, we've got a
And Max says, "How long are you guys going for today?" Till 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, so we got about 20 more minutes. And I'm not going to get my train all the way over there because I'm
Gotta
out
say,
of
Doc,
product
a
again.
4-hour stream feels
Feels low. Feels short.
yeah.
And Cornman says, "Any portal plans?"
Yep.
Though we're probably gonna make that one into a video, right?
Instead of playing live, yeah.
Yeah. We played live, during the we
Got-
played live during the subathon. But we'll
Yeah. Grim, the best difference explanation that I've gotten between a voltage and amp is relating it to a pipe. Voltage is the pressure of the water in the pipe, and amperage is how quickly the water flows. So there is a relationship between the two. But yeah. High voltage means that the water comes out of the pipe a whole lot faster, and amperage just means that there's a whole lot more water coming out. It's like having a bigger pipe. It's not exactly the same, but that's the best explanation I've seen.
How can you have one come faster, but the other one
Again, they're
come
related.
with more pressure?
Okay, can I refine that example?
Sure.
That amperage is really the amount of pressure in the pipe to move the
No, that's the
water
voltage.
through. No,
Voltage is pressure.
voltage is the size of the pipe.
You're flipping them around.
I'm not getting anywhere with this creature. It's like it's going right through him
It'll hit him. He just won't react.
until he's dead, huh? Yep, he stopped. Now he's dead. Nope, no, he's not dead.
We're to ask Chat GPT.
Yeah. Whitestone says, "I also love how 12-volt outlets on cars have been so misconstrued in movies. The only thing that will shock you on a car is the ignition system."
Yeah, the idea that oh no, there's a tiny bit of fire, the car is going to explode.
He's dead.
Yeah. It's actually very difficult to get a car to explode.
I know a guy who was very good at it.
Hmm?
He was unfortunately his channel has been
Oh, are you
retired.
talking about the fake Russian?
Yes, Russia. Oh man. That close call though was
The close call? What was
He's old now.
what was he doing?
I'm gonna find the clip and we're gonna watch just that short clip, okay? It's
Yeah. He was definitely one of the rock stars of YouTube. One of the first gun tubers.
Okay.
Really, really cool guy. He played the part of a Russian, did a really cool Russian accent.
But his was his channel suspended or something?
he went to jail
Uh-oh.
for unrelated things. He's out. Unfortunately, it meant that the feds seized almost his entire collection, and
Sure.
has never given it back.
I was under the impression that they fully destroyed it.
They probably destroyed what they could find, but he's hinted since then that they didn't find all of it. But he will never
expose any of it.
never talk about any of it, because even though he's done his time,
Yeah, he's still legally not allowed to own firearms.
yeah, because he's technically a felon. Even though laws are changing, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, why was he jailed?
Because he he grew certain herbs, and the local authorities decided that it was enough to consider him a distributor. It really came down to he had not kept up a good relationship with the local police, and so they were looking for reasons to get rid of him.
Yeah.
So, anyway, Doc, I linked a 37-second video for you in chat if you'd like to, in Discord,
Okay.
if you'd like to take a look at it. So,
I didn't want to do that. Okay. Now let's do it right this time.
Yeah. Bison Industries says that most cars will just burn down to metal unless they're old farmers' vehicles that run on propane. Yeah, and gasoline is not nearly as flammable as what most people think. You gotta get it. You really gotta get it mixing with air before it'll.
Oh gosh, it's so doggone dark. Why is it so dark?
yes, Metatilla.
It's dark here in the it gets dark here in the swamp.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Come on.
Yeah, and if you look at the details
Turn
of
the
his
lights
case,
back on.
it was obvious that there were ulterior motives.
From the police?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the kind of situation where he really should have gotten a slap on the wrist. He had no prior no prior record. Should have just been a slap on the wrist. Don't stop doing that. A fine, community service, whatever. He shouldn't have become a felon.
Yep.
And realize that a felony only means that the duration of time of the penalty is over a year.
Funny enough, he only spent about 3 months in prison.
Wow.
So, yeah. It was, if I remember correctly.
So, no, not some hardened criminal.
Well, that's just not going to work. Okay. So there's a link in Discord. That means I've got to pull up Discord.
You should probably fly to the top of one of those
I
pillars.
tried to fly.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, this is the guy that got hit in the face?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Bring it over to the main screen.
I'm gonna try to.
Okay, so one last thing. I figured we couldn't make a video with such a truck, so let's get a nice big explosion, maybe a little shrapnel going.
Nah.
Maybe a lot of shrapnel. Well, I really like this rifle, I've got to say. Like I said, it's so compact, you can fold it up, stick it anywhere, but Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and as always, have a nice day.
Did
Okay.
you see that piece of debris go right next to him?
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
And it's
Yeah.
time for
Sometimes I don't like those auto starts.
Mm-hmm. Julio BRZ says FPS Russia, the staple of yesteryear YouTube. How times have changed. Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the pillars of early YouTube.
Well, and YouTube just doesn't like that kind of content. Basically, all you can say about it.
Manatilla says, my man didn't even flinch. And actually, we heard a interview with him years later, after the whole prison debacle. And he says, yeah, in that situation, I was fully in the role. I was so fully in the role of the character that he didn't even properly process what had happened. If he had not been in the role of the character, he would have freaked out.
Okay. With how much went right beside him,
Yeah.
but he didn't actually get hurt from it.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, if he had been himself, he would have freaked out. But the fact that he was playing the character allowed him to keep his cool and continue with the bit and make the most awesome scene he ever has. Yeah. That was a lot of actually it wasn't a terribly huge amount of tannerite. There's just a
Oh, he put tannerite in the truck to make the explosion?
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, that's dumb.
Well, that was the entire bit, and he used tannerite all the time.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
there's a
did he?
very specific spot in the truck that you're supposed to hang the tannerite to keep that from happening. It basically just blows all the debris in the opposite direction
Uh-huh.
or into the ground, and he placed it wrong.
Oh, is that what he said later?
Yes.
Okay. I
But
can
yeah,
actually
he used a lot of tannerite.
in his channel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's just the way you do explosions on the cheap.
Okay. My devices are over here that I'm going to collect from. So I'm almost to the point of being able to come in here, build a train station, and pick up from that first area. So looks like I'm going to get it to this first stop, and then I'm going to have to start circling around to go to the second stop, which is going to be the quartz crystal, and we'll just get it to that point, and we'll go to the next. But we're going to be at the end of the stream by then, so let's see if I can just what.
What?
I had forgotten to hit click.
Oh, okay.
I had forgotten to click it. Darn it. And I had it nicely out there, perfectly where I wanted it. It was out a lot farther. There. Down, 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 down.
I like Gauntlegrim's comment on the subject.
Yeah.
He says, as a fellow lover of explosions, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Whatever he says now is tempered by time, and he's had a moment to reflect. In that moment, he wasn't afraid. Years, days, and weeks later, I could have had a bad thing happen. Yeah. And to be honest, as much as, I know a lot of the gun tubers are very frustrated with how YouTube handles their content. And
Yeah.
I love a lot of the gun tuber content. I watch quite a bit of it. I understand how different they are today than he ever was, than FPS Russia was. And they do it in large part because the safety requirements and the sanity requirements of YouTube. They are safe. They know how to be
YouTube's
safe.
for normies now.
Yeah, but I don't There's another couple of videos that I know of that were people wanting to be as famous as FPS Russia, and they aren't with us anymore. You know? So,
Yeah.
and that's...
And they aren't with us because...
They're dead.
Ouch.
And it was people who were significantly dumber than them. It wasn't that they were just less lucky, they were just dumber than him. And the problem is you don't know if you're one of the dumb ones, the smart ones, till you're dead. Sorry.
So you think you're smart until you're not, and then you're dead. You're done. That's weird.
That was a good one. Heard by you laughing at your own joke too hard.
Yes, Gonalgrim, that's the one I was referring to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's... And the second part of his comment says a lot. We have to nanny people because nanny things because people are stupid, and that's the direction our culture has gone over the past 10 to 20 years, where stupid people just get nannied more. And
Which doesn't help the gene pool, that's for sure. Oh, sorry. Did I say that?
Yeah, and Julio, that's a... If you've watched the follow-ups to that one, yeah, that was another guy, and he talks about it. They talked about it. They did the whole autopsy. They did 100 of it. Sorry, autopsy of the event, not of the guy. Kentucky Ballistics, who had a gun blow up on him, and it's
That's
because
the one you showed me, right?
yeah, and that was because they were playing with old rounds that were hotter than what they should have been, and too hot for the gun. The gun was fine. He was fine. He had a spotter. He had everything else fine, except he was playing around with rounds that were old and hot and shouldn't have been. So,
yeah. But the rest of us can't have nice things because we need padded corners for those who should be allowed to learn the hard knock lessons. Yeah.
Why can it zoop sometimes and not zoop others? Why does it have to zoop this direction, but it can't zoop that direction?
I think it's because you place the base against the left one. To the left, so it'll only zoop to the right. I think you need to place the base.
Yeah, I get it. I get that, but
Yeah.
but I don't have much choice, and because I don't have much choice,
Yeah.
Gloomy Cookie says, good, it's afternoon, I guess. Hi, Doc. Hi, Robert. I'm working from home today, so I have time to log in and badger Doc. I'm part of the reason why we can't have nice things, and I refuse to elaborate further.
okay. Part of the reason why we can't have nice things, and I don't want to elaborate further. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. I assert that it is a part of a person's fundamental right to play with their own lives.
Let's look at transport here, and let's look what a train station
Yeah.
width is going to do. Just a second.
Although I have mixed opinions on the subject.
Gloomy Cookie says, remember, kids, you don't have to be a good role model if you can be a good example instead.
Oh.
An example of what not to accomplish or do.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
because these are directional, it makes it very difficult to zoop a whole platform. I didn't want to put 2 on that.
Yeah. I want to point out that some of the greatest things in the world have been discovered by people who are too stupid to know when to quit.
Or just too bold to keep, not too bold to stop. I mean, bravery and stupidity are pretty closely aligned in psychology, you know?
Yeah.
And so sometimes you can't call it stupidity. Sometimes it's just bravery beyond what you can really comprehend or understand.
Do want to interrupt for a second. Hellwalker a little bit ago asked, is a 1200 coal per minute power plant overkill?
1,200 coal per minute? I don't know what that translates to. I mean, power is always one of your biggest restrictions in the game. So,
well, 1200 per minute. We're still talking Mark 1 or Mark 2 miners. That's actually quite a lot.
Well, it's just like, do you want to spend all your coal like that? Would it be better for something like steel?
Yeah, I think so. Going with something smaller and then upgrading to fuel as soon as it comes out probably would be better, because fuel will upgrade till the end of the game.
It's like, sure, you can get an overkill amount of power, but if you just wait for it just progress a little farther in the game, and suddenly that amount of power won't be overkill.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then again, if you overbuild your coal plants, you're using the coal that you can use for other things like gunpowder and so forth later in the game.
And those other sources become very important.
Yeah, they do, and you can immediately convert to oil, which has a much bigger range of upgrades. You know, from the turbo fuel to the rocket fuel all the way up. You know, so you might want to hold back on. Oh, look at this! I didn't realize that was a little bit off there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Right, going to move on. Oh, come on, get back up there.
We're going to pretend like we didn't see that.
Exactly. Going to pretend like we didn't see that. Exactly. The right attitude there. It is 1 o'clock. Oh, gosh. Hey, everybody. It's
Walker subscribed.
And what? We have Walker subscribing at Tier 1. Yay. That's great. I appreciate that. I really do. We've done really well this time. We've got a train line that's almost to the first destination. I'll be working offline to get it a little bit further, and we'll see what we can do. And we'll. Oh, Caffeinated subscribed to Tier 1 and subscribed for 9 months. How come no one told me it was Thursday and not Friday? Not cool, guys. Sorry. If you give me access to your calendar, I'll make sure that every Thursday it gives you a reminder that it's Thursday. So come join us on Friday too, Caffeinated. We'll enjoy being together then too. Oil Unlocked, just don't have the stuff to upgrade it yet, so I need power to make the stuff. Yeah, you do. If you got to have power, you got to make it whatever way you can. But as soon as you can do oil, the oil refineries, the fuel-based refineries fuel-based generators are just a lot more potent and give you a lot more power. So anyway, hey, way cool. We'll look forward to seeing you, the members, tomorrow, and we'll look forward to seeing everybody else on Monday. So have a great weekend, guys. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.